dfcradio.com.
Down the west coast, candy paint dripping cause I just got a fresh coat. California raised me, an LA baby, the Chevrolet raisin, scraping on Dayton's, riding down Rosecrans, get with the program, call me the drone man, the hydros potens, got your eyes low, lower than the ocean, just west coasting through the coast, with the potion, and the best dro to smoke, the baddest bitches, girls in bikinis with ass and titties. The hustle game easy, you just can't believe till you see me on TV. Drive down the wrong street, might see the tech smoke. Hop in the ride and let's go to the west coast. This life is like a movie, you meet a model bitch, then you fuck her like a groupie. California, 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 yeah, the county of LA. So don't be amazed. Same nigga, same flow, same mind frame. I'm all about the loot G. Fuck minimum wage, cruising through these Cali streets, smoking on this OG. Cash rules everything around me, I need more cream. West Coast, get it in. What the fuck you think? Saying I'm riding with you, really though, this money in the bank. E3 hotter than the California forecast. Burning up these tracks, nigga, I need more cash. Yeah, I'm a bona fide hustler. Fuck with my family or cash and I'ma cut ya. Real G's get it, that's only the obvious. Go against us, you know you facing the consequence. I love my state, but I really hate the politics. Better keep stepping, buddy boy, in the pile of shit. Yeah, in a pile of shit. E3, get it in, nigga, I'm live as shit. 3, 2, 1. Mary J. As the world keeps spinning, like gold 100 spokes, engine running, Chevy gunning down the coast. Just let it roll. Who doesn't love to see a 6-4 hop down the block, banging Easy E and Pac? Motherfuck the cops. I drove in my ride, but I ain't even tripping. It's another summer night and about to get the dipping. It's California, A, got some beautiful women. Gotta see it for yourself, it's such a beautiful vision. Palm trees, palm weed, won't you ride with me? West Coast in, floating through these Cali streets, cruising down the boulevard in the late night. Sunset to the daylight, we take flight. Lights, camera, action, fast cars and jewelry, models and groupies, we film in a movie. It's a motion picture, everybody's a celebrity. Won't you take a picture? It's a motion picture, everybody's a celebrity. Won't you take a picture? Latin girls, Asians, black girls, Jamaicans, white girls, they all on vacation. Pop another bottle, yeah, we buy 'em by the case, and we spit it big faces. California, 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 yeah, the county of LA. California, California, California.
Dr. Duffman here. Wanted to talk to you about what I wish I had in my garden. And that, my friends, is a Nanolux double-ended fixture, which is leading the industry as I speak in double-ended technology. I will no longer need 10 150-watt lights to cover my 5x5 area. With just one double-ended fixture from Nanolux, I can cover that area. Also, no more need for that pesky Rooster timer of mine that goes off at all kinds of random hours. With Nanolux's fixture, it comes NCCS ready, meaning I can control it on my computer. So if you're like me and your lighting situation sucks, then upgrade to Nanolux's double-ended fixtures today, and don't be a duff man. For more information on Nanolux, check them out at nanoluxtech.com. That's NANOLUXTECH.com.
Say,
Thank you. Cool. Oh, damn, look at what I just found. I just found Dope Magazine. I don't know what Dope Magazine's all about, but it's at CanaCon.
It's that dopeness.
It's at that 420 show. I guess it's a dope-ass dude's up on here. Who's that dude? Is that Ice Cube?
This is Montel Williams.
Montel Williams.
And the game.
And the game. Oh, shit, the game. I was just calling him Ice Cube, bro. The game is not
dope.
Ice Cube.
That's dope.
Yeah, well, they got the game up on there. Montel Williams up on Dope Magazine. I'm going to talk to this girl when she's done here in a second. She's on roller skates.
All cannabis related.
All cannabis related. Looks like a... Oh, dang, you could... The paper they print this stuff on is smokable.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you could roll a joint with that paper.
Hey, who has a whole pound right now? We could roll a whole pound on this paper right here.
I just want to say, we got a pound. Come on, bring it. Oh, hey, Dope Magazine, what's up?
Good. Happy 420.
What's up with the? Is this what you have to wear? You got to wear roller skates when you come to Dope Magazine?
Got a bigger booth than usual, so I thought I'd wear my skates and navigate the booth easier, and I can get around way better with like this.
Okay, Dope Magazine. Here you are. You're on Heavy T's Grow Show right now. Well, not right now, but later on you will be on it. And Dope Magazine. What is Dope Magazine?
Defending our plant everywhere is what Dope Magazine stands for. We're a cannabis culture and lifestyle magazine. We do lifestyle features on products, and we are an advertising platform for companies that are trying to reach cannabis audience. A lot of people love picking up our magazine, whether they're young or old.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm old as hell, and I just picked one of those things up, and I look good. So you guys just get all these celebrities, and they come out and do some goods for you, huh?
That is right. We pick up the dopest people and put them on our covers and in our pages, and we feature only the best things. I manage the Northern California region of Dope Magazine for content and take photos.
Very nice. There you hear. What was your name?
Ashley.
Ashley. If I want to see Dope Magazine, can I go find it on the internet?
Yeah, just visit dopemagazine.com. You can follow us on Instagram at Dope Magazine, Twitter at Dope Magazine, everywhere.
Dope Magazine everywhere. What was your name again?
Ashley Castro.
Ashley. Thank you for the interview. And you know what? Those skates are awesome. I love your skates.
Cheers. Right
And
on.
good luck out there, Dope Magazine. What? Dope Magazine in the house. Here we are, CanaCon, Dr. Duff. I'm up in here in the Natural Enemies. What's the name of your company?
Natural Enemies.
I just said it, bro. Damn, I'm good, dude. I can read. That's Long Beach education at its finest. So, Natural Enemies. What the hell is Natural Enemies, dude? Do I just go get my homies and we go around and we just kick some ass?
For the most part, yeah. Beneficial insects or predatory mites that feed on the pest mites that people have in their garden.
So you have beneficial mites that you sell to the public for their garden to get. What is a beneficial mite? What does it look like?
Well, you can see them with the naked eye pretty easily. Simply, we got pictures here to show you. But yeah, they feed on the pests that you have in the garden. There's no negative impact on your plants whatsoever. It takes the place of any chemical applications to your crop.
So if you have spider mites in your garden, right? I'm going to go and buy my natural.
Persimilis, by Persimilis.
Buy Persimilis. What is that? What's that word?
Persimilis is most aggressive against two-spot spider mites, basically.
Bam! Knowledge for your brains. Did your face just melt like mine? It did. Okay, Persimilis. I said it right. I know I did. But anyways, check this out. They have spider mite, anti-spider mites. What are they called again?
Spider mite predators.
Spider mite predators that will go in and eat your spider mites. If you got webs on your garden, first of all, you're doing wrong because you got webs. And then you're going to need to get this Natural Enemies, bro.
Word.
Damn straight. Hey, how much does these natural predators, how much do they cost?
It just depends on which ones that you buy. There's slow release sachets versus active adults. Just go online at naturalenemiesbiocontrol.com.
There it is, naturalenemiesbiocontrol.com. Check them out. How much would a small jar of some natural enemies cost you?
$33 is a minimum, but you need to have a $100 minimum to place an order.
There it is, $100, people, okay? And you know what? How much does a $100 treat? How big of an area?
It's dependent. Dependent on pest pressure and the populations that you have going on. So there's nothing, no specifics that we can give you on it.
So just get a big-ass bottle and just throw them out and let them go to business.
Slow release sachets are what you want to treat preventatively. You don't ever want to get to the adults.
Damn straight. You don't want no webs up on your stuff because then you're just going to have to throw it away, right?
You got it.
Or my buddy over here, he'll smoke it. Yeah, 420. Thank you very much. Natural Enemies, thank you for coming on the Heavy Teas Grow Show.
Thank you.
Oh shit, Bovita's in the house. CanaCon 2017, Sonoma County Fairgrounds. Just ran into Bovita. Do you know what Bovita is?
I do.
Oh, is that because you work for them?
It is.
Damn, son. How do I get a job?
You have to do a cartwheel all the way down.
Damn, I'm hired. I'm so hired, dude. Holy shit. Seriously, here we are, Heavy Teas Grow Show. I'm here with, what's your name?
Scott.
Scott, Bovita. Bovita, what is Bovita? What do you tell people Bovita is if they don't know? Because they should be knowing what a Bovita is.
Very simple. It's a two-way humidification that goes in with your cannabis and whatever you're storing that in, whether it's a baggie, ball jar, sea vault, medtainer, whatever it is. It's a little packet and it goes in there. It's going to add or remove moisture to maintain a specific relative humidity, 58% or 62 depending on which one you use, and it's going to keep it fresh. So if you've got dry product, throw our packet in there. It's going to rehydrate it, bring it back to life. Or if it's perfect where it is, it's going to keep it there, maintain the weight, color, aroma, potency, all that good stuff.
Well, that's crazy. So you guys are saying that your packs, a 50, what was it, 52, 62, or what was it?
62 and 58.
58 and a 62% humidity. Those packs aren't necessarily meant to, like, if you have it way too dry, it's not just for having dry-ass product. It's to maintain it. So, like, you could go ahead and put it in there right after you're done cutting it up, and you want to keep it nice and fresh, you put a Bovita in there, and they'll keep it nice and fresh?
Exactly, yep. So it's for all applications. If you got stuff that's too wet, it will pull moisture out. Now, if it's too dry, it's going to add it, and then it's going to maintain that 62% or 58. So it's not done when it adds, and it's done. It will keep it there for 2 to 4 months.
Damn, you guys got a great product. That is the best thing I've ever heard. Hey, guys, go check them out. Bovita, is it bovita.com? What is it? How do we find you?
It's bovitainc.com or on Amazon.
Am I saying it wrong? Is it Bovita?
It is Bovita, but hey, everyone says Bovita, or it's a bunch of different things. So
Okay, do it the Duff way. It's Bovita, dude, or Bovita. If you guys want to be French, call it Bovita. I'm American, so it's Bovita, okay?
hey, that works for us.
And you guys check them out on the internet. If you can't find them at your local hydroponics shop, you should tell them they need to get it because they're missing out on it. Don't get that stuff from that one company that distributes a bunch of knockoff stuff. Get the Bovita or the Bovita, okay, guys? Make sure it's that. It's got a unique packaging, and it's the shizzle.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you. CanaCon 2017. Bovita. We're out of here. Fresh weed. That's what they say. Fresh weed. They're yelling at me, fresh weed over to the right of me. But it's good. That's what it does. It's fresh weed. It's Bovita. You like really harsh, dry weed? No. Then just go out to Southern California on those, those Santa Ana conditions and put your weed out there and smoke it. Okay? Dry time. And then you'll be crusty too, so you need to marinate yourself in lotion while you're at it. Let's take a few calls. Hey, we got Jen calling in. Hey, Jen, how you doing?
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen, what's your question?
I'm not made for radio.
Me, either am I, man. So I'm out of here. Oh, dang, Dove, man. What are we at? The Hybrid Creative? What is this?
The Hybrid Creative is Northern California's premier homegrown creative agency for cannabis and hydroponics ventures.
So, okay, what do you guys provide?
So we generally start with brand strategy. Let's say we've got a farmer or somebody who's taking a product to market and they want to be able to differentiate themselves and not just create a good looking brand, but creating a meaningful brand. We start with brand strategy, and then we move into all the various tools that are going to help them get some leverage and some traction in the market, like packaging, logo design, advertising, marketing materials, marketing strategies, and web development.
There it is, the hybrid creative. If you guys are trying to look to get into the game and you want to differentiate yourself from everybody else that's got that Gorilla Glue, right? You want to be a little different? These guys help you out, man, right?
Yeah, check us out at thehybridcreative.com.
Thehybridcreative.com, guys. If you're seriously interested in trying to do a branding of some sort of your guys' products out there that are listening, seriously go check out the Hybrid Creative. How long you guys been doing business?
We've been in business for 9 years, and we started the Hybrid Creative Agency, which is a subsidiary of our parent agency, which is ZDCA, Design and Development. We started that in 2015. Although myself, I was raised on a hippie commune by pot growers. I'm second generation. Laurel here, our creative director, grew up in the Emerald Triangle. She's second generation. It's in our blood. And that's what we mean when we say that we are Northern California's homegrown creative agency, because we're not jumping on the green rush. We've been a part of this from the get-go.
There it is, guys. They know what they're doing. They're not no fools out there trying to take your money, ripping your ass off. They're going to get you guys to market and having a brand, spanking awesome brand, right?
That's right. Check us out at thehybridcreative.com.
Hybridcreative.com. Thank you very much. CannaCon, good luck, guys. Dr. Dust here. Indoor Gardening Expo, Long Beach. Maximum Yield, that's right. Maximum Yield Indoor Gardening Expo, Long Beach. I just cruised into Tim. Hey, I bumped into Tim from Smart Pots. Hey, Tim, how you doing?
Good. How's it going, Dr. Doe?
I'm doing good, man. And everybody knows you're a huge sponsor here on the Heavy Teas Grow Show. So, you know, you guys are way popular. We love your products. Everybody loves your products, including me. Is there anything you want to pinpoint on your guys' product today?
Yeah, we appreciate the support from you guys. Do a great job getting the word out there. Good word about Smart Pots. Basically, we're just out here educating customers. They're going to see a lot of competitors around and want everybody to know the differences between a Smart Pot and everything else.
That's right. It's an air pruning pot. That's right. It doesn't let your roots spin around to get root bound. It prunes it. It gets those roots blowing up and making you have a better yield. That's right. And you know what? I just learned something that I had no idea you guys had, but it was actually a 4x4 tray liner, right?
Absolutely. We do have 4x4.
That's crazy. So you got this huge ass, I mean, it's a tray liner.
Yeah, yep. Put it in your flood and drain tray. You can run multiple plants, throw in your medium. Saves trouble, saves mess. Don't have to worry about clogging your system. It acts like a filter for your tray. But we also do custom sizes to fit any tray.
Wow, that's crazy. So you guys we can go ahead and contact you, smartpots.com?
Absolutely, and you'll find a link to my email address, which is tim@smartpots.com, for any custom orders.
That's very nice. Hey, Tim, thank you very much for your time. Smart Pots, awesome. It's a great pot. Make sure you guys are using it. 30 degrees cooler with the Smart Pots in the root zone on a hot day compared to a black pot. So make sure you're using it. It air prunes. It aerates. It does everything you need it to do. That's right. Isn't that right, Tim? Can I just get a job?
We got a spot for you. Thanks, Duff, man. We appreciate all you guys and feel the love for sure.
All right, Tim. Thank you very much. SmartPots.com. If you don't know, you should be knowing because it's the smartest pot around, peeps. SmartPots.com. Check them out. You already know because I know. I'm out. Here we are, dude. Billy Graham. Tissue culture. I know a lot of people out there, Bill, love tissue culture, but they're scared to even delve into it. How do they get into tissue culture? What do they got to do?
Well, that's what I've been doing all this time. I kind of led a lot of this way back when. I'm still in touch with the people who are using the kits every single day. I'm traveling with my tissue culture kit, and I'm not the difficult guy. I'm the one who makes everything easy. So it's really funny. It's the last time your listeners heard me was when I was in the studio, and our whole thing was put some plants into the tissue culture tubes. Those tubes are going to give you all your new clones forever. And that's all still there. And when everyone hears about tissue culture, that's what they see from what everybody's done with every other plant. What I wanted to share with your listeners today is that really just since like November, December, we started doing some shortcuts, and it was super cool. I I wanted people to do this quickly and learn fast, so we would go in and we would take the user's clones, put them into the tissue culture tubes, and then grow them just for like two weeks, and we would take them out and put them right into rooting. So that way they knew how to start and how to finish, and then they were more interested in learning what to do in between. But what's very funny is it actually turned out that that's its own thing. Dude, this is going to blow your mind because you've seen all of this stuff before. I am making cuttings from trimmings when the veg plants are going into flower, and we're taking off those limbs that are just not really going to be anything, those toothpick thin branches. When I put them in the tissue culture liquid, your listeners can't see this, but we're going to describe it. It started as a little skinny thing 10 days ago. I'm holding a 4-inch tall test tube that's full of plant and leaf that's now almost as thick as a chopstick. This started as a toothpick, and this in 10 days it's gotten this big. I'm going to take this out, put rooting gel on it, and put this right into my plug tray. This is my new plant start. Number one is I was able to make good clones from what would be trash, but I've also got all the advantages of tissue culture. Everybody looks at tissue culture, number one, to get rid of mother plants. I took this from clippings. Number two is, as long as that liquid stays clear, this is disease-free. So we already know no fusarium, no powdery mildew. This is clean. We've got that whole nutrient sugar boost, so this guy's really vigorous. Number three is this is also my genetic booster because I've got all the trace metals here and the hormone stimulation. And four, that hormone, this is the branching hormone. So tell your listeners, it's already branching and it's still in a test tube. This guy starts, these little branches, every leaf you see in this tube was not there. The piece that went in this tube was a 3-inch tall little naked toothpick with a little bit of green hair. And now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes that are already bushing out. And I'll grab any tube in that box and I'll tell you that's the same thing. Trim the bottom, put the root gel in it, root this in 10 days to root and a couple more weeks to start getting some good top growth. But from that clipping to a whole new veg plant you could take that clipping from again is about 8 weeks, which is exactly how long your veg plant from the first time took to flower. So I've just harvested Mom. She's already chopped up in the bud basket, and now the next generation is going in, and I'm putting my next bunch of clones in. So my veg plants are my clone donors.
Damn! Hey, wait. It's that easy, dude. Seriously, you just put the gel in there. You cut your plant at like week 3 because you're like, hey, dog, I gotta get some of this bottom crap out of there. It's gonna be nothing, dude. It's gonna be Schwarf right there. And then there it is, dude. He's got a whole paper right here with a drawing. Weeks 5 through 6, dude. There it is. Week 5, you're killing it. So seriously, how many with the liquid that you provide? How many you could do? Like what, thousands?
You can. I'd sell a starter kit with 16 tubes and the liquid for $60. From there, you own the tubes, and you'd only have to buy the liquid, which is going to be like $15. So for less than $1 per cut. This is not so much tissue culture as this is a clone conditioning kit. I've discovered a whole new step between cutting your clone and rooting your clone.
Damn! He just blew our mind right there, dude. A whole new step. He's just thrown it in our face like, yeah, dog. It was that easy. I did that, no problem.
What I do, man. I've got this in commercial sizes. I've got 1,000 tube kits. We can do any number of anything anybody needs, but the materials are prepared ahead of time. So you just buy bottles, tubes, and some of my special chlorine. And this stuff is so easy. I want to let everyone know right now, if you're putting this on the air in the area, we're at the Sonoma County Fairgrounds at the CanaCon. I am taking users' clones right here today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Bring me a 4-inch clone with the leaves cut off, about a 1/2 inch of leaf stem, and we will wash it and put it into tissue culture right here, and you can take it home for free.
Damn, Billy Graham right now. Hey, guys, you're probably going to hear this a little late. Billy Graham would have done it for you when you hear this. He would have cloned it for you, dude, and put it in his little tube in his solution. And the solution is great priced, and you know what? He just knocked a whole step out for you, dude. He made it. Look at this. He's got a whole pack. Tubes are there. Liquids there. That's all you need. And Heavy T's Grow Show flyers right there. Billy Graham knows what's up.
He's been a long-time listener, a huge fan. We're a fan of his, and we want to let you know tissue culture is the future. Seriously. I mean, why else wouldn't it? It's not going to be the future, right?
This is a tool that everybody serious about propagation and serious about plant cleanliness and quality should include in their garden, even if you're a 16-plant garden. Boom, it's right there. We put 20 cuts in. Hell, I'll double them up in the tube. Bang! Now we got 32 clones in 16 tubes. Okay, maybe we lose 1 or 2 to contamination, but I still got 14 good tubes. 16 tubes giving you 28 clones.
Damn, player. That's what's up. Take that to the bank and cash it, player. Check out Billy Graham's tissue culture. Where do you find it on the internet?
PlantTC.com. Also at webhydroponics.com.
That's right. Say those 2 things one more time.
Webhydroponics.com, one word, and PlantTC, T as in tissue, C as in culture.com.
There it is. From Billy Graham's mouth. You better go check that site out and get your crazy-ass tissue culture on. Get your clone on, guys. The new wave. The next step. I'm Duff with Billy Graham, and we out.
We're out.
What up, Dr. Duffman here at Long Beach, Maximum Yield Indoor Gardening Expo. I just ran into Method 7 and Jonan. That's right, Jonan, right?
Jonah, like in the
Jonah. God damn, I'm bad with names.
That's okay.
And reading.
All the time. You can call me by any biblical name, and I'll pretty much answer to it. Jonah, Noah, just whatever.
Well, cool. Well, check it out, Method 7. If anybody that's listening out there, you don't know about Method 7, Jonah, why don't you go ahead and tell them about Method 7?
Method 7 is a brand new entrant into the indoor gardening market, and we are pretty much introducing protective eyewear for the indoor gardener. Eyewear that's designed to totally protect the gardener from all the UV and IR that occurs within the garden, but also color correcting all the HID light sources to make sure that people who are working in that environment are seeing true color and totally protect her from the UV and protect her from the strobe effect of all those HID bulbs.
Wow, that's crazy. So if you go into gardening, indoor gardening, if you're in that room a lot, these things are a must, wouldn't you say?
Well, I mean, it's shocking to us that, obviously a lot of the technology used in this industry, that is being exhibited in this room today, is, its roots are, 35, 40 years old. But the reality is this industry is totally in its infancy, and it's just shocking to us how many long-time passionate gardeners we talk to who are basically blind. So we're really psyched that we have a really, really good option that we can offer to all these people to keep those degenerative effects of UV on the retina, and allow gardeners a much more pleasant experience working under an HID light source.
What's cool about it, though, is that it brings out the natural colors of your garden. When you put these glasses on, you actually see the greens, the yellows if you have them, or the purples, or whatever the hell you got going on in your garden. Brings out the true colors under those high-pressure sodium bulbs, and that in itself is huge, besides protecting your eyes. Is there anything else about these glasses we should know? What kind of price point is it with these glasses?
I'll jump in here. My name's James. The price point's about $150, $189. We have a new entry as well for $100. The difference being some of the product is a glass product. It's all glass that's melted in Germany, and the frames are all made in Italy. And the glass has a very good specific density to it, so it almost absorbs the heat that the lights give off. So when you're spending hours under the lights, you'll actually feel a cooling on the eyes. So not only are we giving you protection, and as you mentioned, the color. Color is really critical. Your brain needs to see blue in a grow room in order to focus properly and see depth of field and motion. And without that blue, your brain is struggling and compensating, and it's kind of like being in a long car ride where you're just sitting there, you're not doing very much, but you get out of the car and you're really fatigued. It's because your brain is making millions of decisions every second as you drive. In the grow room, it's similar. You're under the lights. It seems like it should be a fairly simple, straightforward, pleasant environment, but your brain is working really hard to interpret color and deal with the stress of that environment. Our glasses completely neutralize that, balance the color, let you relax, enjoy the experience, and spot things that you wouldn't normally see. And we find most people put these on, they walk into their garden, and they're seeing their plants like they've never seen them before, noticing good and bad things.
That's huge, man, because, a lot of people miss stuff without having those glasses. And the fact that it actually relaxes your eyes, lets you be totally relaxed to go in your garden and do the gardening is huge, because I know a lot of people come out, they can't see right, they got this circle in their eyes or this blind spot they can't really see well, and it's really stressful for people to go in those gardens and be in a situation like that if you're in there for more than an hour. It's just not right. So make sure you go check out Method 7. James told you just now what it's all about. So did Noah, or Jonah, or Noah. Jonah, actually. I'm just a dick. Sorry there, Jonah, man. I'm, just being real.
Biblical name is cool.
That's why I used it.
Yeah, so you can
Just
jump
fine.
on method7.com, and you can see some photos of the product at work. And we're pretty pleased. We've been around for about a year, several thousand pair, and everybody's been very happy with them. So we're very excited about it.
And that's right.
Appreciate the opportunity to talk to you. It's great.
Yeah, no problem there, James. It's method7.com, right? Method 7.
7 all spelled out.
S-E-V-E-N. Make sure you spell like I just did, because I messed it up. S-E-V-E-N. Method7.com. Not just the number 7. Make sure you spell it out, guys. Method7.com. These guys are legit. They're going to protect your eyes. They're going to let you relax. They're going to let you be a better gardener. That's right. Method 7 in the house. Thanks, guys, for the interview. This is awesome.
Appreciate it. Take care, man.
Thanks for coming over. Looking forward to checking out your show tomorrow.
No problem, guys. Take care.
Cheers.
Duffman here. GrowX, San Jose. I ran into Steve from Sunny Cow Solar. What's up, Steve? How you doing?
Oh, we're having a great time here at the show, talking to people that have lots of energy needs for their grow purposes.
And that's what you guys have. You guys are going to provide solar for the grow, the grow room or the greenhouse, or what do you guys actually do? What?
Well, there's two things that we do. We supply solar systems to allow people to reduce their electric bill. And if they're off-grid and don't have access to electricity, we'll install a full battery-powered system for their grow operations off-grid.
Wow. And so, how many panels would a typical, like a greenhouse, how much do you have to put to make it work?
We just finished a greenhouse job out in the Central Valley here, and it was, I think, 4 greenhouses, about 120 foot long each. We put in a 7 kilowatt array for them, 20 kilowatt hours of battery, a backup diesel generator, and they're completely off-grid.
Wow. So if you want to be off-grid, go check out Sunny Cow Solar. Where are you guys on the internet? Is it sunnycowsolar.com?
That's it. Yep, that'll get you.
There it is, guys, sunnycowsolar.com. If you're off the grid and you need power, this is the cheapest way to do it without the power company coming out there and raping you, right?
Yeah, you're on your own, and that's a good thing.
Yes, thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. Everybody go check out Sunny Cow Solar for your needs.
All right, guys, thanks.
All right, man, thank you. We out. Oh, man, I just ran into Belicia at Symbis. Symbis?
Symbis.
Symbis. What is Symbis?
Symbis is Symbiotic Growing and Harvest Solutions. We are a distributor located in Humboldt County, Eureka, California. Our website is www.symbis.com. We sell products from greenhouses, greenhouse plastics, cultivation covers. We have a whole line of water-soluble micronized nutrients, complete start-to-finish programs, and we also have our stash bags, which are commercial-grade vacuum sealers, 4 and 5 mil, cheaper than any of our competitors.
There it is. If you guys need a greenhouse, you need anything like the greenhouse tarps, the blackout. You guys got the blackouts?
Yep, we got blackout 5 mil and 8 mil.
Damn! Go check out Symbis. Symbis.com?
Symbis.com. SYMBYS.
Thank you, Belicia.
Yes.
You're the best. Thank you very much. Everybody go check out Symbis. If you need a greenhouse in your garden, get it from them. They'll hook it up, right?
Yes, $5.99.
$5.99. Now you out of your mind?
12 by 20 by 8.
12 by 20 by 8, $5.99. Guys, go check it out. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, we out. All right, here we are. Check it out. Left Coast Wholesale. Yeah. James?
Andrew.
Why did I say James?
Close though.
I'm fucking an asshole. Andrew. Yeah. It's right there. Hey, hi, Andrew. Wait, dude.
Says it twice.
I got a lazy eye here, so let me check this out. Andrew Kramer. Are you from the dude that? Are you a son of the Kramer guy?
Cosmo, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Progeny.
Progeny. Progeny, mate. Well, anyways, here we are. Left Coast says, I'm here with Andrew. Andrew, what's going on? You guys have all kinds of cool shit that you guys distribute across the nation. What are some of the few things you want to talk about today?
We got a couple things to talk about today, and we do have some cool shit that we do distribute through the nation. A few other countries too.
What kind of countries?
Australia, Spain, UK, British Columbia.
Those are huge countries, mate. Huge. Huge business going on. Huge. It's going to be huge. It's going to be great. It's going to be just fabulous. No one's going to be able to do anything better than this. It's going to be big. It's going to be big league. Big. We go big over here at Terpinator here. No, wait, left coast. I'm sorry. So go ahead. Andrew, tell us what's up.
I mean, you guys have been rocking the Terpinator for quite a while. There's not really too many new things I have to say about it. Same formula, same product, same thing that's been working for years.
But you guys got a new sticker.
It's pretty shiny. It sparkles in the right light. Kind of 3D, hologram. That's another word for it. Basically, I mean, this is, the world's #1 terpene-producing product. It essentially provides the building blocks your plants can more easily produce terpenes. Whatever terpenes they produce, that's genetic. That's, they're going to be producing that same profile. This just brings up the levels. And, I mean, with terpene profile comes up, also trichome size comes up. Also extract yields comes up. I mean, win-win.
Boom, 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 winner. Yeah. I mean, we're just getting all kinds of terpenes going and just going to kill it, right?
It's our party over here, man.
Terp party with the Terpinator. Do you just pour it on top of your plants, or do you got to water it in?
I mean, technically, actually, before we released it, we fed plants just Terpinator, undiluted for 2 weeks. It does not burn. So that's the nice thing. You can pretty much use it with any fertilizer out there. It's just a great addition to anyone's nutrient line, basically.
Go ahead and just use it with your stuff, guys.
Yeah, but I mean, if anyone ever is looking kind of for my preferred feeding program, they can always give Left Coast a call, and I'll go over with them and kind of go over their system and stuff like that personally.
There you go. You need help, call them up, bro. Left Coast is there for your help. And then what's up? What's next?
Garden spray. So this is actually from the same mines that brought you Terpinator. This is our insecticide. Every input in here would be approved for a USDA organic crop, and the nice thing about it is it's very concentrated. This gallon right here, it retails for $140. It makes 128 gallons of full-strength spray. Yeah, the days of paying $30, $40 a gallon for something you'd be spraying are gone. I mean, you want to talk about big ag, you want to talk about large scale, like you can't be spending that. So basically we came up with a product, really nice and concentrated. I mean, I probably wouldn't spray it past 2-3 weeks in. It's an oil-based product, so. But at the end of the day, I mean, I've used it on russet mites personally. I've used it on spider mites personally. It has helped me out quite a bit, and it's a great component to anyone's IPM program.
There it is, guys. You heard it. Don't use it past week 3 because it's an oil, and that will just destroy your flower's taste and loveliness and all that goodness, right?
Oh, it actually smells really good.
Well, does it smell good? So I just spray it on me?
You might want to just spray it on there. It'll actually make it smell better.
So if you're growing that hay, I've grown a little hay. I'm going to get that garden spray and put it up on there, bro, because it's going to smell good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, yeah, do that. For sure do that. Yeah. And then what's the third thing here we have?
Third thing here I'm here to talk about is geopots. This is our normal one. I mean, kind of some of the things we do. Square bottoms, maximize efficiency, pack them on in. Quadruple stitched, fold over the tops, nice rigid edges. Hang some irrigation line over the top, doesn't collapse in on itself. We've been doing these for 2009. We go from a half gallon all the way to 1,000 gallons. We got handles, we got no handles, we got tans, we got ones with Velcro, we got whatever you need, yo.
We got it. Andrew's got it.
And then this is...
What's up, guys? Max Shields, St. Louis Obispo, San Jose. I was joking. Yeah, San Jose, 2017, Max Shield. If you guys suck at rolling joints like I don't, but if you do, Futurola is going to roll up your joints for your asses. Right, Futurola, what's up? What's up, guys? Who's doing it? What's up, man? What's your name?
I'm Forrest.
Forrest. What's up, Forrest? I'm Duff.
Duff. Nice to meet you, Duff.
Nice to meet you. What's up? You guys are Futurola. What do you guys do for the future of Rolla.
You want to see it? Come right this way. Come with me.
Well, we can't see it. We're like on the.
Oh,
we're gonna
we're
be
there.
on the radio here, so we got to describe this. It's theater of the mind.
We sell pre-rolled cones. They're hand-rolled in Indonesia. They're the finest rice paper on the market, the slowest burning. They're unbleached. They are the glue is made from the acacia tree. They're amazing, and we sell a machine that rolls 100 of them. It fills up 100 of them in 2 minutes.
Okay, so you guys have a machine here where you have the papers that are already pretty much opened up on one end and closed on the other.
Correct.
And then they're going to go ahead and fill up these pre-rolls for you, which are rice paper, which is super organic and good for you.
Yeah, that's how.
Right? That's it. That's it. Keep going, Duff.
Yeah,
All right, so I'll keep going. So then you're going to go ahead and you're going to have all these pre-rolled. How much do you charge for a pre-roll?
For pre-roll, the cone itself.
Yeah, well, with weed in it, how much is it?
Oh, well, you'd have to ask somebody that sells it with weed in it because we don't sell it that way.
What? Oh, come on, man. Okay, well, how much is that? How much? Okay, I'm joking. Non-drug, medicine infused.
For $4.59 for a carton.
Okay, 459, 459.
Yeah, and you get 6,000 per carton. Say of the 109s, the long ones.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna buy this. Do I need your machine to like have it pre-rolled?
Yes, I would definitely highly recommend doing it with the machine because you can do 100 in 2 minutes. So if you've got 6,000 to fill, I'd want to have the machine. I wouldn't want to do it all by hand.
Okay, well, my guy over there, Heavy T, he's the creator and the innovator of the show, is getting a video for us.
Wonderful. So
that we can show it on the internet and show it on the air.
Very cool.
So then what you guys do, you guys have a cap on there that I noticed, and the cap is like a pre-weighed out, like a the amount.
Perfect half gram per hole.
Per hole. So every hole is a half gram. Yes. And you guys even that out with whatever you're going to put in there to smoke.
We have a few different sizes as well. We've got a reefer kit, which is 0.25. So they're a little bit smaller, and you can just, depending on the cone size, if you're doing a 1 1/4, that's a perfect half gram. You just run the machine once. If you're doing the 109s, the long ones, you would want to run it 2 times.
2 times, so you have a whole gram in there.
Exactly, yeah, for the king.
Okay, well, what if you want to do blunts? Because we're from Southern California, and these guys, fuck it, dude. Cali Breeze is the blunt king in the studio. He's always falling asleep with a blunt in his hand, almost letting himself on fire. Do you guys do anything about blunts?
We don't do bluntsy just yet. No, we don't do blunts. Just
okay, well, then we could collaborate together. We could maybe make some money together on that.
Hey, let's do it. That sounds great.
There it is, dude. I'm making money here with Future Rolla. Hey, I see you guys. Tommy Chong, he's a supporter?
Oh, yeah. We've got a whole Tommy Chong line. Cone rollers, papers, grinders, you name it.
So then probably people already know who you are, Future Rolla. Where do they find you on the internet? FutureRolla.com?
FutureRollaUSA.com.
And that's Futurolla USA.com.
Correct. Yep, that's the one.
There it is, guys. Hey, if you guys want to get your pre-rolled on because everybody wants to get it pre-rolled, dude, I want a machine because everybody. I smoke so many joints. I'll smoke that all in one sitting, bro. I'll pre-roll. That'll be my good night. I got this restless leg syndrome. You ever experienced that?
When I was in high school, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, growing pains.
Fuck, I'm 40 years old. I still have growing pains. Why you call it growing pains? It's still a problem.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that the herbs help.
Well, it will when I get your machine. You guys gonna sponsor me or what?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Yeah, why not? All right, hey, thank you. What was your name again?
Forrest.
Forrest from Future Rolla, guys. Go check his shit out on FutureRollaUSA.com. FutureRollaUSA.com on the internet, guys. Forrest is here. He's gonna fucking beat your ass if you don't buy it, because everybody else is just a bitch. And they were here first because I saw it here first. I had never seen anybody else's stuff here, right, Forrest? So if you want me to call you up if I see anybody imitating?
Word. Yes.
You look like you can enforce some shit.
That's correct.
Yeah, this guy's 7 foot tall. My arm's sore now. I got to get done with this. It's going way high up. I'm Duff. I'm out. Thank you, Forrest.
Yep, you got it. Thank you.
Oh, here I am, man. I just ran into Dennis, the president of O2 Grow. What's up, Dennis? And can you tell us what O2 Grow is?
Well, O2 Grow is some new science that's all across the world where we are super oxygenating or getting your DO levels up higher than your typical bubblers, okay? Everybody bubbles because they're told to in a book, okay? Some of them don't really know why, but the reason why you're oxygenating your water is to get your nutrients to absorb better into your water, okay? The water's the delivery system, but it's really all about molecules. Molecules in your nutrients are absorbing better into that, so your root follicles are picking it up better. Better root, better yield. So we've been in the industry for about 12 years in other industries, growing strawberries, tomatoes, other seed plants, dirt, people that are growing in dirt, obviously, too, or soil, some hydroponic, which everyone thinks that only hydroponic guys have to oxygenate their water, when in fact anybody that's even making teas, that type of thing, they all know the importance of oxygen. That's what gets everything moving. So we're all across the industry in keeping fish alive, septic tanks where you need biology, but in the grow industry, that is kind of our newest launching challenge. We're not new. We've been out here 3 years in this industry, so maybe some of your listeners have heard about us or called in. We're a Minneapolis-based company. O2grow.com gets you into all of our videos. Take a shot at that. Look at that. But we have in some of your affiliates. I know I'm working with Ed Rosenthal right now on some projects, and we also can be off-grid. Our science is we actually go from 110 volt down to 12 volt. So you can be off-grid, run our stuff with batteries. You don't even, if off-grid interests you, but it's pretty unique. It's kind of like submarine science. When a submarine goes underwater, they don't bring oxygen or bottle it or surface for oxygen. They separate the H2O, hydrogen molecule, from the oxygen molecule, and then of course they trap the oxygen and gas and push it back out to breathe. We take that same gas and push it back into the water. So it's kind of like we got bottled oxygen that we're forcing into the water, but we're doing it electronically, economically. Stuff's not free, and it's not a $29 bubbler, but for a couple $100 you can get into our product, and it pays for itself usually first turn. So it's interesting stuff.
Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Yeah, so if you want to step your game up or grow up to the next level and get the infuse that oxygen into the water, go check out O2grow.com.
Yes, sir.
O2grow. That's just straight O with the 2, grow.com, and you can check out his bubblers, his aeration systems and stuff like that, and just check it out. It's good quality.
And contact us at info@o2grow.com, which will tell you that on the website. You can see a lot of YouTube videos of us guys explaining it with photos. It's pretty compelling stuff. So I think all your listeners get information, and this is trying to sort it out for you, and we're glad to be on your show.
Thank you, Dennis. Awesome. Everybody check out O2Grow. Thank you, Dennis. Here in San Jose, GrowX. Thank you very much. We out. Stuffman here, the GrowX, San Jose, Max Yield just ran to Centurion Pro?
Centurion Pro, that's right.
Centurion Pro. What is Centurion Pro?
Centurion Pro is the most badass company that sells trimmers.
So you guys have trimmers, and how do these trimmers, how do they work?
Basically what they do is it works through kind of like a suction vacuum system, and it just trims your weed for you. So instead of sitting there ruining your back and your hands, you can run it through a machine that'll do it better than you and faster than you.
How much can you put through one of these machines? How fast would you be able to do like a pound?
Basically, putting in perspective, a hand trimmer can maybe, we'll say in 8 hours, like a work day. They can do about a pound to a pound and a half, or our biggest machine can do 160 pounds.
Damn, in one day?
That's right, in one day. You can run it even longer than that. We have people who run it for 17, 18 hours. They run 330 pounds a day through it.
Damn, and does this have like a blade in there that cuts it, or how do you put it in wet? Is the product, the flowers wet, or are they dry? How you do that?
Yeah, you have it has the capability of trimming wet and dry, and basically we have an 11-blade Toro cutting reel in there with a bed bar blade that's doing all the trimming for you. It's like 11 really high-grade scissors going at it at once.
Damn, so if they want to go find you on the internets, where do they find you?
they can go to www.cprosolutions.com.
There it is. One more time.
cprosolutions.com.
There it is. Thank you. And I'm Duffman. I'm out. Here we are, San Jose, maximum yield, GrowX. I ran into, what was your name again?
Benji.
Benji from Seed Vault. What is Seed Vault, Benji?
Seed Vault is one of the biggest providers and distributors of seeds from California to the world.
And what kind of seeds are you guys specializing in?
Well, we specialize in name brands and really rare ones as well. Most of them are available on holisticnursery.com, ship worldwide, and they're all guaranteed.
Okay, so if anybody that's listening out in the world wants to go check out Seed Vault, what's the website again?
holisticnursery.com. We're also on social media, on Instagram and Snapchat, at Seed Vault of California.
There it is. What's your number one seed seller?
Oh, man, I couldn't tell. The boss sells a bunch of them, you know. But one of the ones he's giving away right now a lot is that Katsu Pakistani, you know. So if you come by the booth, you might get a hookup on our overstock.
Damn, there it is. If you're out here in San Jose, go check out Seed Vault. Get some seeds because they're hooking it up. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we out. Max Shield, San Jose, 2017. I just ran into, God, man, I'm bad with names, dude, today. I just can't retain anything. What was your name again? Amy?
Amy with Tom's Tumble Trimmer, NorCal sales rep, hanging out here at GrowX and having a great time.
Yeah, so what is Tom's Tumbler? What is this?
So Tom's Tumble Trimmer is a dry bladeless trimmer, 3-part system, trim, isolate your popcorn nugs really quickly out of your shake, and we have keep screens available as well, so you can use it as a pollinator. What's really great about it is in under 5 minutes per batch, your buds are going to be about 85% manicured. They're going to come out looking so nice, actually a hand-trimmed quality, and really well done, really high quality end product.
So Tom's, it's a bladeless trimmer.
It is. So it's great that it's bladeless. One, there's no chemicals on any blades or parts that can contaminate your trim, so it's a very clean end product, as well as it's just so safe and gentle on the flower, really preserves the crystals and trichomes, and really high quality end product.
So it's like a kind of like a plucking method that it does through the mesh screen or whatever the outside of that is of the tumbler?
Yeah, so it's a really simple process. It's the weight of the buds tumbling on themselves, similar to what you would think of a rock polisher. So they just polish off the trim, and 3 to 5 minutes they'll be about 80% trimmed with just a little bit of hand touch-up, and it's a very simple and clean process.
All right, everybody out there, if you want to fire your trim crew and get Tom's bladeless trimmer, go ahead and do that. Where do we find you on the internet?
www.tomstumbletrimmer.com.
www.tomstumbletrimmer.com.
tomstumbletrimmer.com.
tomstumbletrimmer.com. I just messed with you, Amy. Hey, thank you so much for coming out here and going on the show with us and doing the commercial. Thank you.
Thanks for having me. This was great.
All right, we out. Max Yield, here we are, San Jose, Grow Expo, Max Yield, Grow X. Hey, Akram, right here, my boy Akram from Grodan. Everybody knows Grodan, right? If you don't know Grodan, Akram, tell everybody about Grodan.
If you don't Grodan, then you don't know, man.
If you don't Grodan, you don't know, man. That was probably my saying that you stole from me.
Oh, Duff.
Oh, Duff is right. I know. I should get paid. I know. Anyways, Grodan. If you don't know Grodan, man, you don't know, man. That's right. Grodan. They are a soilless substrate for your growing medium, mate.
Hey, mate, I got one more for you. It's more crop per drop.
More crop per drop, bitch. Where's the T-shirts at?
Bitch.
Where's the T-shirts at?
It's coming. It's all coming. Know your roots.
Know your roots. Seriously. How pissed off are you that those fuckers over right across the way here, probably not even like 100 feet away, are knocking off your fucking Hugos?
Not even worried about it.
You're not even worried about it?
No.
Why wouldn't you worry about it? It's not even that important.
Exactly.
No comment.
No comment.
Okay, well, I'm just saying I'm looking over there and they look pretty good.
They're all right.
No, they're not, bro. They are not all right. They're shit. That's right.
Hey, if you don't have a Grodan,
then you don't know.
Then you don't know, man, and then you're just growing in the dark. Like, how fast is that stuff going to last? It's going to melt on you, right? Probably give your plants cancer.
Something.
Yeah, so if you don't use Grodan, then your plants, man, you just don't know, man. Your plants might get cancer if you don't use Grodan.
Absolutely.
There it is, Rude. That's right. I'm here at the GrowX. Ran into my boy Akram, and we're talking about Grodans and the knockoff guys over across the way, and it's like he's not even fucking worried, bro.
But when it comes to substrate, and when it comes to metering, and it comes to technology, no other Rockwell company is going to do what Grodan does for you. Come check out the GrowSense, meter your blocks, learn the EC values in your block, and drive that irrigation strategy so you get big plants.
Wait, what was that? What the heck did you just, what happened? What's going on there? What?
I just threw a big bomb on you guys. Technology, GrowSense meter.
You have a GrowSense meter.
The GrowSense meter. The GrowSense meter reads 3 things in your block. It's a sensor. It will read the water content, so how wet your block is, so now you know how to water. It will read the EC in your block, so you know if you're building up salts or you're flushing them out. And it'll also give you the temperature in your block. So by knowing all these things and these data points, we can now log your irrigation strategy and tell you if you're driving aggressive growth or if you're just doing all right.
So if you're a big time guy and you got like probably 1,000 of these frickin' Hugos in your room, do you need a probe for every single cube? Or is this probe just for like one cube to give you an idea, general idea of what's going on in there?
One probe, one sensor per irrigation zone.
There it is, per zone. So my zones are like 100 feet by, like 60. Is that good?
Perfect.
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 Can I get some free sponsorship?
Absolutely. Tell them Akram sent you.
I will. Thank you.
Done.
Done. Go check out Grodan. If you don't know, man, then you're just not the bro, man.
And you're just growing in the dark.
And you're growing in the dark, bro. So check it out. My boy Akram here is going to tell you what it is and what it's all about. What is the websites they can find you on if they don't know about this Grodan, this spun rock, this soilless substrate that makes the hydroponics pop?
So be like Kenny and be logging. Grow logging.
Be like Kenny and logging. Holy shit, we got all kinds of shit over here. Akram. Acronyms. We got acronyms. We got the acronyms. That's badass. Kenny login. Be like Kenny login. But anyways, for real though, guys, check out Grodan because I know that shit flies off the shelf in every hydro store. And if you're not using it, you should be using it. And if you want to know what it's about, go to Grodan.com.
Absolutely.
Grodan.com. Grodan.com. GRODAN.com.
Grodan101.com.
That's a better one.
That's the better one. Grodan101.com.
Grodan101, man.
Soon, Grodan MJ site is launching.
You guys are going straight marijuana?
Look at the signage.
Yeah, I see a little damage down here. There's a little spider mite damage down there. I know you guys are like a substrate and stuff like that, so you don't have like bug control in some of the plants you guys are doing. But
I didn't take these pictures. Our marketing gal took these pictures.
Is that a little damage down there?
Nah, I can't say that.
No? Oh, okay. That's totally green then. Yeah, there's no yellowing on that.
Oh, man.
No, wait. I'm joking. Okay, I'm
Rest
out
in
here.
peace, Dr.
God,
Duff. You were a funny guy.
Akram, bro.
What's the date today?
Today is
the 8th or
the
9th?
9th.
The 9th. Yeah. Big Jack 7. Hey, what is? Heavy T's Grow Show is coming up live. Sorry, got in here late. It's a funny story how that happened. We got a lot of cool stuff going on. We've got Chad calling in with the news.
Chad.
We got Black Market Cultivators calling in with, Black Market's getting political now in his memeing.
Yes, he is.
I think he's losing his common sense as well as followers.
He is losing his mind.
By the droves. He's droving out the followers. But wide open phone lines, 562-653-0707. We're going to have some fun tonight. Like I said, we're also going to talk grow. I've got some Terpinator, Mission Fertilizer, a Blue Lab meter, and some smart pots to give out tonight. So
some crazy swell.
Crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Yes, y'all. Call in 562-653-0707. Heavy T coming up live and write me out.
If you send your bitch my direction, I bet I won't give her no attention, no affection. Same old questions, nigga, you thirsty. Your mind on the pussy, in my mind where a purse be busy. Boy, I make the shit look easy. She know I don't want her for that very fact she need me. I'm easy, but I grew up on the west. They hear me loud and clear, that's why this ear up on my chest. Honey gang running things, know that. That's why the bitch catch me where the dough at. And you can say that pussy girl, you know that shit throw back. And if it ain't, I still don't give a fuck. You can hold that. Beezy, she said she don't want them if they own her. She only want the nigga that don't want her. And nigga, you thirsty. You be all up in the ear, telling her the same shit she heard. Oh yeah, you thirsty in the worst way. You thirsty in the worst way, nigga. You thirsty in the worst way. You be telling her the same shit she heard. Oh
She
yeah.
ain't got no patience. I don't really like waiting. Nah, kinda wanna taste it. Oh girl, let me taste it. Oh, I don't like waiting. So girl, I ain't waiting at all. Make sure you take it. Make sure you take it. Oh, I work, I lay that pipe, you gon' get it. Bosco, 100 strokes to the bitches. I ain't with the bullshit, bitch, I'm with the business. Every time I fuck, make sure you put that ass in it.
She said she don't want them if they own her. She only want the nigga that don't want her. And nigga, you thirsty. You be all up in the ear, telling her the same shit she heard. Oh yeah, you thirsty in the worst way. You thirsty in the worst way, nigga. You thirsty in the worst way. You be telling her the same shit she heard. Oh yeah, what she wants don't require a question. What she needs is some direction. So I told her to go ahead and take her clothes off. And with no question, she did it, cause I'm a real one. She said she don't want them if they own her. She only want the nigga that don't want her.
DFCRadio.com.
The cannabis portion of this show is designed as entertainment only for legal medicinal cannabis patients over 21 years of age and is not meant to encourage any other activity or use. Yeah, dick.
Talking about the heavy tea road knowing someone better than your show. And everybody knowing this whole show. Yeah. Talking about the heavy tea road show.
People, are you ready? Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Don't worry about the president. He can't stop us now. He can't stop us now.
Yo, what is? Uh-oh, Dutch Master's getting frustrated.
He looks frustrated.
He can't find his Michilada. Where's the
Damn it.
Michi at, Dutchie?
Where the Michi?
Where the Michi at?
Michi.
What is? Welcome, Heavy Tea's Grow Show, right here on DFZRadio.com. You can call in 562-653-0707. We're talking grow, hooking you up with knowledge and some grow gear. I'm straight out of Long Beach, California here at Numbskull Studios. Is this still considered Numbskull Studios?
Yes, it is.
I never really liked that name. It was given to us by our ex-fearless, I won't even say leader, production guy.
So what's the new name going to be?
Vinny Free Studios.
There you go.
Vinny Free Studios. Duff Free.
Right out of Long Beach.
Duffman Free Studios.
Both Vinny and Duff Free.
Yes.
There you go.
So the world is on fire. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy in California, Northern California. High winds, heat, people are setting fucking fires. I don't get it. How
The damn gender reveal party
the arson, yeah,
that
gender
lit
reveal.
the firework.
Yep, here in Long Beach, our skies are brown because we have what's known as Santa Ana winds that are offshore winds that basically the winds typically blow from the sea to the mountains. Santa Ana is when they blow from the mountains to the sea and they're taking all that smoke down here.
I didn't know, my bad.
It's thick-ass ash over here.
I had his beer the whole time. I didn't know. I thought it was for me. My bad.
You can't drink and run the board. You can barely smoke and run the board.
I know. I'm going to be hanging up on everybody tonight.
There's going to be already a lot of farms lost, both recreational, medicinal, and home grows. Anyone that has anything that's open air in pretty much the entire state right now is going to have some campfire OG. That's the good old smoky OG. What are you trying to say? I mean, it's 7 o'clock. It's off the door.
Lock it up. I'll do it.
Oh, for Jack?
I'll do it.
Oh, did my phone die?
He'll text us.
Jesus, my phone died. So yeah, the campfire OG. What's up with that, right? You guys know, be aware in New York, you're getting some campfire OG coming up.
It's gonna be ashy.
Yep. There's also a lot of other stuff going on in the world as well as in the grow community. And here to bring in all the details of what is happening around the industry is our very own Chad with Chad Witness News. Let's bring him up. Chad.
Hold on. I'm just trying to hang up with my dad right now. I've got to get a loan from my dad. Then I'll do the news. Just hold on one second.
Yeah. You mean your investor?
Dad,
that's your business
Dad, I
partner.
need another loan. Yeah, the investor said that the grow's not going good. I got too much mites and molds. Do you think you could cut me another check for a small loan of $500K? Oh, thanks, Dad. Dude, you're the best. Yeah, dude, hey, it's Chad with the news, man. My dad, he's an investor, bro.
You're back on.
Chad, it was a bad idea to take his money and buy all those double-ended lights when everything's got to switch over to LED here in California in the next couple years.
Well, yeah, dude, you know, like me and Dan Blazarian, we got into a little over our head when it came into this cannabis thing. We were just trying to impress the ladies, and then it turns out we divested my dad. You know, you like try to defund the police? We defunded my dad.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get it back. Hey, I got some reverb over here saying, what's going on? Yeah, you got me.
I still got my journalist license, so I'm still doing interviews and talking to people and spreading the news, but, like...
You don't need a license for that, Chad.
Really, but you kind of do, because no press pass, no girl ass, bro.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So what's the news?
Let's dive into the summer of news, because I haven't got to do any news with you guys lately, Brad.
Oh, do it up.
Well, let's go into some legalization news. Dude, 2020 is still a big year. Everyone's grinding, but like, are you even thinking about the psychedelic news, bro? Because they're like seriously clamping down on this shit up in NorCal. The fires are fucking with NorCal, and the police are fucking with NorCal with the psychedelic mushrooms at their church. So, Oakland Zydor Church, an ethnological church based on plants, began its private club where you could purchase cannabis and medicated mushrooms, bro.
Nice.
They just got their whole fucking door slammed in when the Zayad Church got confiscated with their $200K worth of weed and mushrooms. That's just according to what the Oakland PD says they found. We know they took some more for personal use, right?
Yeah, for
So
sure.
the church had to shut down its cannabis smoking lounge and its little mushroom fucking factory that was taking place. And this got knocked down and shut down and eradicated. But you see, Oakland is one of the first cities to legalize the mushrooms for consumption, just like Santa Cruz and Colorado, Denver, bro.
Oh.
So you wonder, is this really a fucking statement going in the wrong direction, or is this something that we can see more of when the prosecution of psychedelics? It's not good, bro. Just trying to keep it trippy. Speaking of trippy, the Navy, man. The Navy's got to explain why their hemp shampoo and lotions are going to be taken away from the sailors, man.
Oh, fuck.
The U.S. Navy they're going into a research to explain why they decided to ban CBD hemp products from sailors while they're out on the ocean. In a post published in a military branch, it said, in order to ensure the integrity of the Navy's drug policy, it bans the use of hemp products on your hair. And you know, if you're out at sea, it's a little fucking salty. You get a little dry hair, and the little hemp shampoo really tied it all together. So to take away the hemp shampoo's really going to be having some crispy hair on the fucking 7 seas, bro.
Are they still allowing patchouli oil, though?
The whole place, nothing hippie-oriented on the ship. You know, hey, I heard Saint was going to join the Navy, but we had to talk him out of it.
Yeah, he wasn't going to cut his hair.
But that's the news, according to Chad. There's been bigger news weeks, but really, at the end of the day, bro, I'm here for you, reporting them for you every day on the streets, man.
Well, Chad, Chad, let me ask you this, because you're familiar with post-harvest washing your buds because you have so many mites and mildew that you got to try to wash off so you can save your crop before it goes to testing. With all the smoke in the air, what is the process of post-harvest washing your buds? How's it done by Chad?
Well, it just depends on if you wanted like the smoky accent or if you were going for the non-smoke, bro. So for me, I'm definitely heavy into the smoke-infused extract, bro.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you bring your harvest in, no problem. Wash that bitch off, smash it into some rosin, and if anyone asks, you just tell them that's the smoke. That's the smoke turf, bro. That's the smoke turf. You should have to pay extra for that.
It's a little oaky.
My dad's hemp farm, it got a little smoke damage. We just turned that shit into s'mores edibles.
Oh man, well that's great. I really like that. You know what's up, and I hope that your business continues to do well with your next loan from your dad for $500K.
Yeah.
No, but wait, I just wanted to throw this out there. We're starting a fucking GoFundMe, bro. It's called Cheap Chad's Dad Off the Street. I've got so much funds coming in from Chad's dad that Chad's dad might need a loan here. So just throwing it out there. You can go check it out at www.savechadsdad.gofundme.com/chadsmom.com.
Oh man, thank you, Chad. That's Chad Witness News once again, everybody. And check out Chad. He sometimes joins the chef on Hydroponic Chef. Supposedly, you guys are going to be back next week. Is this true, Chad?
Well, hold on. I got a call coming in from the chef. No. He's too busy. He says Hawthorne's got him tied down.
All right. Well, maybe you can find some time.
Hey, Hawthorne's got him going around changing all the fucking pricing structure throughout SoCal, so he's like the cause and solution of all your problems now, bro. I don't know about that Hydro Chef guy.
Yeah, he's a punk sometimes, but
we got a new show coming. It's called Chad every Wednesday. It's called Chad Invest in the Stock Market. Call in for Chad stock tips, and we're gonna help you get rich the Chad way. There's a lot of stock ticker symbols, some 4-letter acronyms. Sometimes we don't even do the research. I just like when it sounds good. Hey, CDNY fucking sounds good to me. Go invest, bro. Make Chad's dad rich.
All right. Thank you so much, Chad. And that's Chad Witness News. Check him out every Wednesday on DFG.
Wait. You didn't even hear about Chad's fantasy football team.
All right. One last thing. Chad's fantasy football team.
I drafted all the same players from the same team with the same bye week. That's solid strategy, bro.
Hey, you just concede that 1 week, but otherwise you're golden.
Dude, I'm in it to win it, bro. If not, I'll just call my dad, have him start a new league.
Yep, that's right. All right, Chad, thanks so much, brother. You stay well. All right, 562-653-0707. Chad had more to say, but we had to cut him off. I don't think Chad gets out much. What do you think? So, Dutch, welcome to the show, my man. How you been?
Good. Just dealing with the Yeah, I get these for $10, dude, in San Bernardino. They're 16.
What was it?
I need to take these back.
The
soil, Happy Frog soil. I get these for 10 up in San Bernardino. Well, it's like $50 in gas to go to San Bernardino, dude.
Yeah, straight up.
Like,
Is that what just happened out there right now?
Yeah, dude. I was like, I was about to be like, let's just take these bags back out of your trunk, and you could just go.
Dude pulled up in like a two-tone Honda Accord, like with dents all over it.
Right, and
1992.
He gets Happy Frog, $10 a bag out the door.
Get
out
it,
the
man.
Door.
Man.
I was bring me some too,
Yeah,
man. That's $2 less than what we pay.
I was like, dude, you get it for 10, I'll give you 11, and tell me when you're going up there.
Right, yeah, exactly.
You pay for your gas.
Yeah, he was about to have me put back all the bags that I just went to the back of the store to get for him, and then I was just like, "Are you serious?" And he's like, "Okay, well, let's just take one off. Let's just take one off. Well, got $100."
Well, whatever. Welcome to the hydro world.
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Every day.
over here at Long Beach Hydroponics, we try to take care of you. And we have competitive pricing. And if you're cool, the prices get better. If you're not, we have a sign up that says prices subject to change according to customer's attitude.
Yeah.
And that's up or down. So nonetheless, it's all smoky. Welcome BMC as well to the table. What's up, Big Jack?
Was running late. I had to pick up my chicken, and I brought like part of my dinner with me.
I love yeah. Why were you late?
Because I went to go get chicken from Heritage, and it comes with a muffin, so I just brought this here so I could be here earlier.
Nice. I was late because I almost ran out of gas in Long Beach, which is embarrassing because there's gas stations literally every other corner. If you run,
It's happened to me one time.
If you're running out of gas in a big city, you're pretty much worthless.
I was in college, coming back out of school.
After a
I was on
bender.
Orange. Yeah, I was on Orange Avenue coming up the hill to Willow. And I fucking cut out in my truck, and I'm just sitting there, and some guy fucking drives by me. He's like, "You got to get that piece of shit out of the road." And I was like, "No shit, motherfucker." And like right after I yelled at this guy, some guy comes behind me in a Jeep, and he's like, "Yo, dude, hey, I'm just gonna bump into it a little bit. You get in, I'll shoot you off to the side." And no bullshit, I get in, fucking put it in neutral. This guy fucking gets under my my rear end and just fucking bumps me into the road. I turn left, just straight across Orange to the other side. It's only a one way, so it was pretty tight. And I just enough to get me over the little bump into the parking lot. And then I hoofed it and got a gas can and some gas. But like you said, there's gas stations everywhere. It was only like a half-mile walk, and boom.
The first time I ran out of gas, I was so retarded that I thought I had to push my car like all the way to the station. I didn't realize you just go to the station and get a can. I'm like, oh, I just got to go like 60 more yards. It's right there.
Oh my gosh! Is someone trying to come in here?
Yeah, they are. I think they want everybody to move their cars.
Yeah, the parking lot washer was like, "Can you guys move those?" I was like, "I don't know, man. They're like live on a show and they're super important, but I'll see what they say."
I already got into the guy, and I was like, "Yo, dude, you might want to like talk to people before you come out to do this, and wait till businesses are closed because I've already had to move my car twice."
Yeah,
and
I'm not
the
moving
guy's
my car.
like, "Well, we're gonna take that into consideration next
Yeah, he's like, "When's the show over?" I was like, 10. He was like, "Oh." It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you should
It's not time
find
to come
out.
wash today.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of things to talk about. The new low is on the up and up always over there, and these fires are leading to more the raising of the new low. I talked about it with Chad, and I was serious. Chad probably doesn't understand what I was asking him, but there is a school of thoughts of post-harvest washing your buds and what it can do. Wait, I got to move my car? Hey, now you can wait till we go on a break.
Yeah.
I
agree with that.
Post harvest washing your buds, right? You are, and a lot of hippie dippies do this.
The peroxide wash or like a soap wash?
They do a peroxide wash, and is it lemon juice too?
Whoa.
From Mr.
Yeah,
Cervantes.
It's lemon juice.
Oh, it's a whole recipe.
Hydrogen peroxide, lemon juice, and
No, like a
something
drop
else.
of Dawn or something?
Yeah, it was something else. There's something else that's added in there.
So
Dr. Bonner's.
There may be
it's got to be Dr. Bonner's.
a ray of sunshine for the people that don't lose their harvest through the
Yeah, but
fires.
I don't
The
know
washing
about-
is super laborious. So
Yeah,
it's
but
a lot of work.
is that like the way I see it is the smoke is taken in by the bud.
It flavored it. It smoked.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't wash that.
If it's ashed, like from far away, maybe you could wash that
Maybe
off.
if it's ashed, yeah, exactly.
You can wash
yeah.
the ashes off.
If it's ashed, but if it's smoked, like I've had, if anybody who's been in the game,
That's the
for
hickory.
yeah, exactly.
Hickory
like you know,
smoked.
The
when
campfire
you get
OG.
it, you're just like, damn it, where up north were you? And like you're like shit, and that doesn't go away. It's very distinct. It's like if you've been barbecuing all day and then you finally go inside the house and you're like, and it's your fucking hair, it's your clothes, it's fucking it's inside that shit.
Smell like rolling.
It's inside. Yeah,
Rolling
exactly.
terps.
He just touches it and it's like that smells like barbecue now.
Jesus. That's why I never give him a pack to football around because it comes back smelling like ribs.
It's just straight barbecue.
Straight brisket. Like,
It's
what
like
are
that.
these rib terps? And why the fuck are half the buds broken in half and there's a quarter ounce of a quarter QP of shake in the bottom now? Yeah, left, right, left. Be like, can you stop manhandling it? It's a yes
just
or no.
grab one and look at that.
Yes.
Okay.
There's like lettuce that fell in there.
They're all the same. Hey, maybe a little tortilla. We're old school growers. We gotta re-moisten Integra or Bovetta or however you say fuck that.
I use slices
corn
of
tortillas.
pastrami.
Corn tortilla.
It's a balled up wet paper towel at the bottom of their sack.
Some baby carrots. Baby carrots are great. Celery.
Old gasoline shimmering.
It's a great
snack. Those all work good.
Shimmering pastrami. You put that in there, dude.
Shivering pastrami. All right, guys. Call in 562-653-0707. We're going to get going with some grow questions here after we move our calls. Also, the hot debate on black market cultivators. Is OG stand for ocean grown or original gangster?
Does it?
I think you might be wrong on this one, Big Jack, but we'll talk about
There's
it.
rights and there's wrongs, and I think you might have been
The majority speaks.
bleeding
the majority,
together a little
majority speaks on the poll.
bit. Yeah, but they're your fans. They're gonna agree with you.
The majority,
That's not fair.
The majority speaks. You can make your own poll.
Your mom's on the poll. The meat poll.
Crank it up, crank it on up, crank it up. Sour diesel up in my blunt, couple drink up in my cup, crank it up, crank it on up. That's D, got me smoking the bass, no stress cheese, Now hold up, roll up, check the situation, about to go nuts, with a little bit of perk up in my cup. You could tell the bartender to fill it on up. That's alright, baby, work your stuff. And that's all night, baby, work your strut. You and your friends can ride when I go. Take a little spin in my Monte Carlo. Take a little dip, baby, show you how I roll. Take a little hit, baby, puff on the hydro. Eyes so lit, make me look like my eyes closed. Purple Drake mix, make me look like my eyes glow. Hypno Grey Goose with a little grape juice. That's how it is, so I'ma have to take side diesel in my blunt, purple drink in my cup. Someone tell the DJ, crank it on up. Side diesel in my blunt, purple drink in my cup. Someone tell the DJ, crank it on up. Yeah, crank it up, crank it on up, crank it up. Sour diesel up in my blunt, purple drink up in my cup, crank it up, crank it on up. It's the ADX team with no doubt in between, and we stay fresh and clean when we hop on the scene, and we style on them, profile on them. If they wanna act crazy, then we wild on them. It's the S to the T and that Cambo G, either Maserati blue or the Lambo green, and that Chevrolet mean when it drop on the street. Either hating on you or they hating on me, and it's shaved up, raised up, drive it to the flow, got them blades that stay tough, and the candy on the bike, same color as sour. Catch me on the site 100 miles per hour. This is my life, so this ain't ours. So I stay tight, so this is power. With the ADX team, you can call us some brave hearts. Sour diesel trees, you can call it the trademark. Side diesel in my blunt, purple drink in my cup. Someone tell the DJ, crank it on up. Side diesel in my blunt, purple drink in my cup. Someone tell the DJ, crank it on up. Yeah, crank it up, crank it on up, crank it up. Sour diesel up in my blunt, purple drink up in my cup, crank it up, crank it on up. West Coast, crank it on up. East Coast, crank it on up. Midwest, crank it on up. Down south, crank it on up. Yeah, crank it up, crank it on up. it up. Sour diesel up in my blood. Purple drink up in my cup. Crank it up, crank it on up.
ST, DJ Dale, Big Bam, Killer P, Chino with the OE, it's the 80X team. 462 Mob.
DFCRadio.com.
That's Horty's Pimpin' 101.
Hey, are you all right?
I don't know, man. I am freaking out. I think I'm having a bad trip, bro.
A bad trip? Things look fine to me. Looks like you just transplanted your girls into some happy hippie garden mix from Sanctuary Soils.
So I'm not freaking out?
Oh, you're freaking out all right, and I would be too. That's no ordinary potting soil you've got there. That's a premium organic blend that includes composted forest material, peat moss, perlite, pumice, lava rock, some of the best worm castings available, humic shale ore, dolomite lime, azomite, soy meal, and gypsum.
That's a lot of stuff. Did you just read all that? You just blew my mind, man.
It's a lot of good stuff that you can only find in an organic, natural mix like Happy Hippie.
So what you're saying is, with Happy Hippie Garden Mix, I shouldn't panic because it's organic?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that, and you shouldn't either. Although I guess you aren't wrong. Here's the deal. You aren't having a bad trip, bro. This is all great news. You're providing your plants with everything they need to get off to an incredible start.
So I can't taste colors then?
No. But you will taste and see the difference in your fruits and flowers now that you're using Happy Hippie Garden Mix from Sanctuary Soil. For more information, you should check out bulksoil.com.
Hey, I'm in the zone.
So you're big time, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey man, your garden smells amazing this year. What are you doing different?
Haven't you heard? We've been using the Turpinator.
Did you say Turpinator like terpenes?
Yes, exactly. Turpinator is designed to increase your plant's terpenes, which are responsible for everything from how your plants smell to how much flavorful oils they produce. Basically, Turpinator is the one-stop shop for an overall quality increase for your fruits and flowers.
That's awesome. You know, I can tell the Turpinator has not only increased the oils in all your herbs and flowers, but it looks like it's going to increase your dry weight as well. And dude, don't even get me started on those crystals. They look like mini icebergs.
Well, you better hurry up and get on board. It's flowering season right now. And since Turpinator is made right here in Sonoma County, you can literally find it in any hydro store in town. Boost your plant's oils and bring out flavors that will drive your friends wild. Turpinator. Sticky is an understatement.
Coming to grips with measuring pH is a fundamental part of ensuring a successful crop. Of course, having the right nutrient mix is important, but without a slightly acidic pH level, plants won't receive optimal benefits from the nutrients supplied. Blue Lab has a range of pH measurement tools available to help both the commercial and small-scale growers. These include the Blue Lab Guardian Monitor, the Blue Lab Combo Meter, the Blue Lab pH Meter, the Blue Lab pH Pen, and the Blue Lab Soil pH Meter. For more information, visit us online at getbluelab.com.
You are listening to the Heavy Tea Grow Show. Call in right now, 562-653-0707, for your chance to talk to Heavy Tea, Horty Chris, or Dr. Duffman. Killing it.
Dr. Duffman here. Wanted to talk to you about what I wish I had in my garden. And that, my friends, is a Nanolux double-ended fixture, which is leading the industry as I speak in double-ended technology. I will no longer need 10 150-watt lights to cover my 5x5 area. With just one double-ended fixture from Nanolux, I can cover that area. Also, no more need for that pesky Richter timer of mine that goes off at all kinds of random hours. With Nanolux's fixture, it comes NCCS ready, meaning I can control it on my computer. So if you're like me and your lighting situation sucks, then upgrade to Nanolux's double-ended fixtures today, and don't be a duff man. For more information on Nanolux, check them out at nanoluxtech.com. That's NANOLUXTECH.com.
The cannabis portion of this show is designed as entertainment only for legal medicinal cannabis patients over 21 years of age and is not meant to encourage any other activity or use. Yeah, dick.
Music.
Oh, man.
We so high.
I don't know if the guy that brought the CRC dabs and just chaz my lungs can
You just chazzed out, bro.
can be an aficionado on if OG is ocean grown or not.
Yeah, but we got to tell both sides.
All right, so these guys have been having a debate about OG and where it comes from, and I've heard both of them. Now, I'm going to say I have always understood that OG was ocean grown from the early 90s. Josh D, DNA Genetics, all those guys. And it was a particular strain that they started that was grown close to the ocean. They called it OG Kush, right? And I've also know OG from hip hop and stuff, meaning original gangster.
I would have said the first story differently, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm just giving a recap because you two are going at it, and
we're
I'm
not going at it.
You guys are going at it hard.
Jack hyped up. It doesn't make a difference.
It's getting
to me.
intense.
It's good. It's good radio.
T in New York and Manny in Compton, you guys are coming right up after this, and I want to get your guys' take too, T and Manny, what you guys think. But
yeah.
So, since
where did OG term come from?
It's been a topic of debate on your Black Market Cultivator Instagram, by the way. And if you want horrible content, go follow at Black Market Cultivators.
Check that out.
If you want to get triggered,
he only sells T-shirts, nothing else.
He only sells T-shirts and reposts shitty memes. So, but BMC Big Jack explain to us what OG means, as far as you understand.
So, well, there's two sides. There was the side you said where I would have described it as there was some like nerdy white people at a Christian school who thought OG meant ocean grown, and they're wrong.
Real-life people.
That's the first way. And then the other way is OG stands for Original Gangster from Cypress Hill and Be Real and all the original gangsters that sold Original Gangster Kush in the 90s.
Well, you know, those guys are friends with DNA. Cypress Hill's friends with DNA and Josh D, too. So those stories kind of...
They could probably, from the source, like verify it. But
we know that the strain...
Who's got Be Real's number?
We know the strain came from...
Call Spanky Hayes. He knows him.
The old Deadhead... The Deadhead story where they were at a concert and someone had a bag of skunk #1 seeds, and that's how we got Headband, Sour Diesel, and OG or whatever, right? Okay, so that's in the 80s. This OG Ocean Grown claimed it was in the early 90s.
I disagree with both of those stories.
But that's where the guy that
OG
says,
came from Flow Rider and Kim Dog in like 1996. It wasn't started in the 80s.
Okay, that's the origin story of OG is that the seed was passed along at a Deadhead concert.
That's the story. That's the story that people keep telling me that are wrong.
But I've honestly never heard anyone ever disagree with that. The origin of that story, though.
They
never had factual evidence in order to disagree with it, like as heavy as you are, and saying it's something other more specific.
Well, this is Big Jack's point that he was making, is that OG...
I agree with Big Jack about...
OG, if you grow the strain OG and it's not near the ocean, then it is an ocean.
What do you call it now? Is it Oklahoma grown?
If you grow fucking...
Well, if you
Blue
got
Dream,
Maui Wowie, it's not in Maui. Is it still Maui Wowie?
Yeah, because that's the name of the strain.
If you grow gelato near the beach, is it gelato OG?
Yes. It's whatever you want to call it, really.
No,
but I agree with
what is
you.
it called?
That,
ice cream cake or something?
That OG.
Runts.
Oh, runts.
I believe that OG is original gangster. It is, and when applied to most things, that's what it means. However, with weed, it's different. I get what you're saying. OG is OG. It means original gangster. When someone says, "Oh, that's OG," the OG's this or that, that's original gangster. I agree with you. But when it comes to the weed,
I know.
I think the guy he said considering
7% of my followers agree with you too, because I'm doing a poll, and it says OG, original gangster or ocean grown.
Well, you know
and
that
93% of the people are saying original
your
gangster.
cronies. Your cronies.
Everyone who follows me hates me. They report all my memes. You can't use that as any basis.
One person reports you, and he's in
all my followers are haters.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, not me.
Saint's like,
yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Hey, that build a wall meme? Shit, I'm reporting that shit.
He's like, that got taken
down.
down.
All right, well, listen.
Right. But it can be both.
You did a poll.
It can be both.
And I'm not saying that your poll was scientific at all.
And original gangster sounds way better. Like, I agree with that too.
The people have spoken.
It's just OG.
OG.
I don't see a dot in between, so it just stands for
Yeah,
OG.
OG, old grower.
No dot in
OG,
between.
organic grower.
Original grower.
It's not
Original
organic
grower.
grown. That's for sure. I've seen people
I'm
say
just
it
saying,
means organic.
So
grown.
that's what spiked
I'm
all this.
giving
Is somebody
examples
had
of
a
OG.
meme that said, "OG doesn't stand for all these things," and then he said, "It stands for ocean grown and nothing else."
This is what he meant.
And then I was just like,
about.
that triggered me. And then I was just like, dude, this guy's saying it's ocean grown and he's wrong.
At least you could admit that what triggered you, the exact moment.
And then he sent me his. And then he sent
that
me his
he's now
tattoo.
been hell-bent
He has an ocean
on
grown
a fucking
tattoo on his
crusade.
leg. And then I find out he's 7 feet tall and he's like an ex-Marine. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to fight you, bro. Like, I only fight people smaller than me, not even my size.
You'll fight Mark for me for fucking everything up.
Yeah, I'll fight people Mark size.
Oh, there's the poll.
Well, let's find out.
We're looking at his Instagram
Is this
right
the
now.
poll?
This is the best shit ever.
I'll go back. Let's see. Let's
So
see.
this is the
Here's
poll right here.
on our YouTube.
Yeah.
Ocean grown. What was the final statistic?
You got to
is
vote.
it posted?
or
But like, is that even fair? That is so like you
Did
just
you
put
post
a
the
dope,
results?
cold ass picture
it's
of
a-
ice.
It's
of-
ocean or an OG gangster.
You put an old like an OG old cold ass fucking picture of Ice Cube versus like a wave, bro. Like,
That's good. That's good placement.
explanatory.
That's good product. And who are these hoe bags that you be
That's
reposting?
Tabby tripping.
Tabby tripping. Oh,
Dude,
she got a black
So
mark.
we're at 82.
potentially
She's rocking
listening to
a
the show.
82% original gangster and 18% ocean grown.
Yeah, I'm part of that.
So,
I contributed to that.
90
18%
votes
just to
for
trigger you more.
original gangster and 19
get
votes
it
for
there.
ocean grown.
So
Cast your
you
vote.
prove that people don't know what they're talking about.
Is that what
Yeah,
you do?
yes, people are idiots.
You know who we need to talk to?
Yes,
You know who we need
people
to
are
talk to?
idiots.
It's Holding Control Chris. Holding Control Chris can settle this right now.
Dude, hopefully he's not coming out of a nap in the trunk
He
of his
actually
Kia.
invented OG Kush, so he would know.
I texted
He
him.
was at least there.
He was there
at
when
least
it was
in the
invented.
room.
He was there
at
when Don
least in
paid for the
room.
genetics, bro.
Yeah, it was at least in the room.
I'll tell you this much about Horty.
Minimum, he was
Horty
in the
has
room.
some fucking. You're just like, man, you're full of shit, or you have the greatest life ever. But every time
He might not have been invited,
when you
but he was
thought
in the room.
when you thought he was bullshitting, that I was like, man, yeah, right.
Yeah.
And we came across in some instance the dude that knew him is like, it was true.
There's like maybe 2 or 3
And I'm like, oh, my
instances.
shit.
There's maybe 2 or 3 instances
When he said he
where
saw
Horty's-
Allen Iverson
where
invent in Newport News.
when Horty's lying, but it's never on like big things.
Horty doesn't lie, bro.
Any big thing that
keeps
you're
it
like, he's
trill.
got to be fucking lying.
He might
He's not
exaggerate.
lying. Yeah, he's not lying. But on like some small things, he might bullshit you or this or that. But on things that he's like really fighting for, and like you're like, that's just too ridiculous.
When he,
Horty,
when he
it's too
says
ridiculous.
a
And
Dutch
then
room
it's
costs
true.
more than $10 to make, you're
And-
like, yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. But then, like on some other shit, like that you thought could never be realistic, is true, and Horty did it and was
I
there.
think we all have matching shirts
Okay,
on today.
we're gonna try to call Horty.
what's
But
up.
first, let's go to New York.
got
New
the
York
memo.
may be able to weigh in. T in New York, how you doing?
I'm good.
Ocean grown or original gangster?
I'm going with OJ, original gangster.
Oh.
Damn, are you a Black Market Cultivator follower? Might be.
No.
Okay, girl. Well, what's going on now?
She is now.
How you-
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this is my dilemma. I've been a pot smoker like for years. I've been cancer free going on almost 7 years now.
Congratulations.
And I no longer want to just smoke it. I want to grow it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Never grew anything in my life, so. But I ordered these really expensive seeds, and that's all I have right now is seeds. And I don't know where to start, where to go. Like, what do I need? I know I need a tent because I know I want to grow out of a tent.
Okay.
But after that, I'm lost. Like, I don't have a clue.
Well, you called the right spot. So anytime you start, and I'm glad that you got some seeds, and you know I'm gonna be able to send you some of the turtle seeds. I'll send you a 5-pack of the Hash Bar Ocean Grown strain, the Hash Bar OG. They're feminized and they're super easy to
Damn,
grow.
she
They
already won.
They're awesome, right? So I'm gonna set you up. Hold on. A tent is great to start in, but you have to identify.
Ain't done yet.
The area that you want to grow in, the size of it, and get into the appropriate size tent, and then.
I just want like 4 plants, 3 to 4 plants. I'm not, going
okay.
crazy
Well,
with it.
that's the idea of I'm going to grow this many plants, so that means I'm going to have X amount of bud. That's not how it works. It's how much energy and space you have, right? So rather than saying I just want to grow 4 plants, if there's a legal limit that you could stay under, yes, we could do that, but we could make a bigger
that's
area.
my legal limit.
And so let's say, how much do you puff on a month? You puff on over a pound a month?
I would say maybe
Like an ounce a
pound
week?
and a half a month.
Damn, girl, you're a chimney.
Nice. Yeah, so you definitely need to get in the grow game.
Yeah.
I do about like 2 eighths a day, maybe 3.
Her man, like, yeah, you need to grow this shit.
Yeah, he's like, we're giving you a tenth.
Call Heavy T. He's going to hook you up.
There you go.
Okay, so if you wanted to get about a pound, a little bit over a pound, then we need a lot of energy. We need 600 to 1,000 watts, which means heat as well, and that's more cost on cooling systems and stuff like that. If you're not able to do that, then let's look at something like a 4x4 tent, right? It's about 7 feet tall. It'll take up a corner in a garage or a bedroom, or even people put them in their living rooms, right? People are like, what's that? You're like, that's my linen closet. Don't fuck with it.
Why is the light on? Why is the light coming out of there?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
You're messing with my Martha Stewart closet. Like,
Exactly.
But get that in a 315 watt ceramic metal halide. And that's a true 315 watts. If you do everything right, every 8 weeks, you should be getting 300 to 400 or 500 grams of herb, which is about a half pound a month. Okay?
so you saying I need a 300 watt?
315 watt ceramic metal halide. It's a CMH. They're also known as a CEC. There's a all-in-one unit that is called Flower Power. That's about $250. Yes, you can get less expensive lights. You see LEDs that claim to be 1,000 watts. They're snake oil. They don't work. I deal with this on a daily basis where people are disappointed on these purchases they made online, and they're like, it's a 1,000 watt LED. And my first question is, how much did it cost? $120. It's not a 1,000 watt LED. The LEDs that are even close to 1,000 watts are about $1,500. And the reason why is the diodes, the actual LED, and the drivers are so expensive that you can't get 1,000 watts worth of LEDs for less. They're a fixed price. Only a few companies in the world even make them. It's
precious minerals.
Yeah, and you can't skimp on it. You can't make a less expensive LED because it's precious minerals that it takes to make them. So, so stay away from a cheap light. You're going to be disappointed. If you do look at
so
it,
I'm gonna get the Flower Power light,
ceramic metal halide.
4x4
Get a Big Easy, a SunHub Big Easy 4x4 tent. Are you worried about smells, or you don't give a fuck?
I don't give a fuck.
All right, then don't worry about that. If you later on you want to get a charcoal filter, I'm gonna send you some pots, some smart pots, and some fertilizer. You want to get a hygrometer thermometer to monitor the temperature and humidity. That's about $25. And some air circulation. A couple monkey fans that you can clip onto the bars, and they oscillate. They're small fans, and that's the only fan that oscillates. Other clip fans won't, but it's specifically called a monkey fan. Get that brand, and they'll oscillate in there.
Fans, I got Flower Power. I got 4x4 tent. What was this 4x4? What was the name of it again?
A SunHub Big Easy.
Okay. Okay.
And that's going to be the baller on the budget. If you want to spend a little bit more, get a Gorilla Grow tent. They are better. But unless you're taking it up and down all the time, like let's just get I always say let's get you started balling on a budget and get you the right light where you can have an light tight a tent and control the photo period. Yeah. The other thing is just you'll probably need some type of air exchange.
Yeah.
A 4-inch Hurricane fan is fine.
But even with the addition of the prizes you're giving her tonight, is only putting her in like the $650 range.
Yep.
Affordable for a grow that's going to produce that much for you consecutively over time, especially when you get in the groove of things. It's clockwork. You just keep doing the same things, repeating your success over and over again, and eventually you're a master grower over the year, and you might even start a seed company.
Yeah, no, seriously. No, wait, but...
Sounds good. I'm going to be an OG for real.
There you go.
The most important thing is for these seeds, if they're not autoflower, is your photo period, that you have to know that the light can only be on 12 and 12 when you go into flower. 12 hours on, 12 hours off. And when it's off, it has to be completely dark. Otherwise, you will go to seed. The plants will hermaphrodite and seed themselves, and then you're not growing bud, you're growing seeds, and it's worthless. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you had some seed weed before where you got to pick it all out. We all have, and it's just like,
Yeah,
fuck
that
this.
shit that give you a headache.
Yeah, fuck that. You trying to grow that fire, girl.
Yep.
Right.
So we've identified the area, the size of the light. When we're off there, I could take your number, and we own grow shops and stuff. We can get you set up with a package deal tomorrow and get that going for you if you want to. So if you're interested in that, we could talk more about it off the air. But the main thing is just get going. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Get the area identified. Get your light. Get your tent. Dutch, explain to her, T, how to germinate her seeds and get them going.
Okay, so
that's important too.
Yeah,
She just spent money on a lot of seeds.
Exactly. And I'm going to give you the method that most, even like the breeders of these expensive seeds are gonna tell you what to do. But there are you can always just directly plant the seed in some seed starter mix or something like that. It is as easy as that. But
See, now that's the thing, dude. What kind of dirt do you use? Is it any kind of dirt or what?
Yeah.
Like, how does that go?
Yeah, it is. There are certain types of dirt.
Well, no, it's not your backyard dirt.
It's not your backyard dirt, exactly.
It
It's
ain't
potting
any kind of
soil. It's potting soil, and it's going to be a seed starting mix. If you're going to do things absolutely right, you're going to get a small bag of seed starting mix with a very, very low charge of fertilizers or nutrients in it to ensure that it doesn't shock the root system or the taproot of your fresh, brand new baby seedling. It's going to make a gentle amount of nutrients that allows it just to push right through and go into the veg stage. But what most people do is you want to start the seed in a paper towel. Get a paper towel, get it soaking wet, and then wring it dry. Well, not dry, but wring it completely out, and then wrap that. Fold that. Dripping. Yeah, fold that like 3 or 4 times over the seed, and then put that into a Ziploc baggie. Let that sit for 24 hours.
Wow, that's easy.
Yeah, let it sit for 24 hours. After 24 hours, unfold that paper towel, see if the seed cracked. If it cracked, go ahead and start to transfer it to your seed starting mix. Sometimes the taproot will be very vigorous and want to grow fast. You might even have maybe like up to an inch of taproot already. It's very delicate. You need to be fragile with it, at very, very safe with it. And, I wouldn't say use tweezers or anything like that, but handle it gently, and because that's $10. It's $15 potentially that one seed.
Right.
And
so,
then you also don't know if it's going to be male or
for you
female.
guys. So once I do all of that and get all of that started, how long does it take before I can smoke?
Well, a lot of that's up to you.
Like
a
100
lot of that's
days
up
from
to you.
start to end if you're just
If you're like a lot of people and you get bit by the bug, the gardening bug, you will be in that tent as many hours as you can.
Just
so
staring at it.
you will probably have
Grow faster.
Yeah, you will probably have a plant that's actually doing really well because you're paying a lot of attention to it. And you'll notice that cannabis can grow really, really fast when all the things are right.
And if Marcos Pollo doesn't take care of your plants, they should do.
So you could go up into a month of veg, and that would be about 2 or 3 weeks after 2 weeks after you've started the seed. Okay, so you're looking at 6 weeks. You're looking at 6 weeks, and then an additional 8 weeks at minimum for the flowering process.
Let's just round off 3 months.
Let's just say 3 months.
If you get your boogie on right now, you are going to be smoking a Christmas crop. Let's get it going.
Oh, that sounds good.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
You got the tree during the Christmas tree season.
And then after that,
that's all I need.
You do perpetual harvest, and every 8 weeks you're harvesting after that point.
So
I'm gonna be lit like the 4th of July on Christmas.
Yeah, like a Christmas tree.
That's right. That's
a family
right.
tradition. You get lit by the Christmas tree.
So T, to start you off with, I'm going to send you your fertilizers. It's organic mission fertilizer, very easy to use, no pH necessary. You add it to your water and you water it into soil. It's soil based, and we're going to recommend that you start off with soil. Don't try to go do the most complicated hydroponic system. First off, you're looking at more of an investment, but also you got to learn to walk before you run. You got to learn what the plants need in terms of watering, in terms of lighting and all that. And if you throw in another more complicated way of growing, like hydroponically, it's just another thing that can go sideways. soil is a lot more forgiving. It's a lot easier for beginners to learn with. And from there, if you want to go hydro, you call us back and we'll get you going. I'm also going to send you some smart pots. Now the patented fabric pot, it keeps the root zone cooler. It helps aerate the root zone and it makes the plant stronger. Damn, girl, what are you smoking on now? You growing on that original gangster?
The ocean grown?
No, I'm smoking on this fucking what's that shit called? That cartoon character.
I don't know. Runs.
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty.
You guys are Rick and Morty weed?
What's the cross train?
Well, that's some shit we mailed out from California that someone made up a name for.
I don't know. What are you watching? Rick and Morty?
This is the Rick and Morty.
That's what it is then.
Along the way, from Cali to New York, it changed from Blue Dream to Rick and Morty.
Yeah, because like back in the day when you go in the corner to go cop, it would just be like, "What you got? Some killer." Like that's all you knew.
Straight up though, she know.
Yeah, it's like, do you want the good or not?
Yeah, right.
Well, listen, and T, I'm gonna hit you up.
Stay
One of
on
our
hold.
guys, our sales guys, stay on hold. We'll get your info, and we'll hit you up and try to get you a package deal so you get the best price and get that going right away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, girl. Thank you for calling in. Damn, choking is more. 562-653-0707. That was T on there, getting her grow on or trying.
I know what OG stands for.
It stands for CPT, Manny.
Ocean Gangster.
Ocean Gangster. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. We had to like roll up on these guys, bro, and like almost had to like
They're
bust a
taking
cap
the
in
waves,
them,
bro.
dude.
You know.
Yeah, he stole my wave,
And
dude.
Hollies,
I met him
bro.
on the shore.
Hollies.
I met him on the shore, dude. And I told him I put my
And I was like, Chad Barber, you better back off, bro.
Yeah, Chad Barber will beat you up.
Chad Barber.
Hey,
brah.
Holly.
Are you on a surf mat, bro?
He's on the above the mat thing.
And be like, no, that's just like a blow up like floating device for the pool. Yeah, bro, but I shred the wedge. Way better than you, bro.
He's on everything.
He lost his mind.
Surf mat.
Oh.
I don't have a phone, bro. Can't call in.
Bro, what is it? 655.
He's so Holly, he doesn't even know he's Holly.
Holly.
655. I can't call you. I don't have a phone.
Let's go to CPT, see what Manny thinks about OG. Manny.
What's up? What's up?
What up?
No, we don't need a car wash. It's too ashy out to get car washes.
We just want the mats vacuumed.
But as soon as the ash is gone, you're gonna be so busy. Schedule me as soon as the ash is gone.
Lock us in when the ashes stop.
That's how you know God's black.
Oh.
All right.
Because he has a big old
Yeah,
ash.
because that shit is all on my flowers and everything. So I do the wash, which you guys were talking about. There's two types of washes that I know of.
Power
One
wash,
is
anti-ash.
baking soda and lemon.
Baking soda and lemon.
Juice.
All right. What's the
And
ratio?
the other one is peroxide. And the one I use is peroxide. It just seems to clean all the powder mildew and all any dust and
Okay, so we don't take no more samples from Manny.
Hey, I've got a thought, Manny. How about growing without bugs and powdery mildew?
Yeah, well, sometimes it happens.
Well, I feel you. Now, what's the
I've never
ratio
seen it.
that you use?
What happened?
The ratio of hydrogen peroxide. How much?
I
do you
use one bottle for like 3 gallons of water.
Okay, and that gets all the funk off. It doesn't destroy the quality or the trichomes?
And it's good for like maybe 3 or 4 washes, and then I dump it out and start over.
The water gets dirty.
Yeah, because the water gets.
So you're just dirtifying your stuff again. It's like using dirty mop water to wash
Yeah.
the car with.
Right. But my problem that I had on my last grow last year, and it happened again, and I don't know. I thought it was because of those 2 days of the really bad heat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe that might have been the cause, but I don't remember last year if it was the heat also. But my whole plant turned brown, bro, on one of them. It just browned up, the bud, the everything. And I don't know what happened. I do everything exactly the same to the other 3 plants, and they're fine. And I've been harvesting, and everything's going good. But I don't know what happened to this one. It's just browned out.
Are you having trouble? Do you have troubles with caterpillars? Is it outdoors or
I'm
is it
sorry?
indoors?
Caterpillars.
You said it was the hot day. Is it outdoors?
Yeah, it's outdoors.
Yeah. Do you have issues with caterpillars?
What happened?
Is there caterpillars on there?
Do you have caterpillars?
I had a problem, but I got rid. I thought I took care of it, but with that brown I mean, if I didn't take care of it.
So what happens is that caterpillar gets buried in the center parts of the plant, and it eats the stem. If it eats a major part of your main stem, it's going to cut off the life
Because this
juices.
shit happened like in 2 days.
It could be that, or
Yeah, but it was already something that was happening,
or
and
a
then you
grub
just
got the
saw
roots.
it. You just saw
Grub
the symptom.
or a mole.
yeah, like that. If something cuts it off,
Yeah.
it could die in one day. Yeah,
You got moles.
It happens on the inside,
You got
then
mole?
it creases out.
Mole.
a gopher.
Yeah, gopher. You got gophers?
Go for this, go for that.
Hello, Manny.
Damn.
You guys are talking. He can't hear 7 people at once.
There's just 3 of us.
Manny, do
Yes.
you have gophers?
Yes.
I'm drunk.
Okay, it's probably a gopher. Did it go limp dick off first, where it just looked like it's all it looks like all dehydrated and like laffy taffy?
Did it go limp dick?
Did he go all Horty Chris on you?
Did it go, you probably got to go for that
That's
ate your
messed
root
up. You
zone,
guys
dog.
talk about Horty like that.
I got photographic evidence.
That he won't get rid of. For
Oh,
some
you got
odd
video
reason.
now? I didn't know there's video.
He's got footage.
Turned
Should've
it
got
into-
video.
Turned it
He-
into a GIF.
He leaked it.
Yeah, I got videos.
It's on World Star Hip Hop.
Oh, by the way, I got you guys' turtle hash bar OG,
Yeah.
and it's going gorgeous. I got it in a tent, and I was gonna tell you, there's the Bible Sun also sells the clip fans, and I got a pair for like $54, and they also oscillate and clip onto them.
Oh, you mean you got them at Long Beach Hydro?
You mean you got him at Long Beach Hydro?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
you guys had them right there.
Damn, Manny, you trying to
We're
never
at the-
watch a car again over here.
We have to charge you for that advertisement.
I know, 25% off our next car wash. So that's 25% off. That's 50% off.
Yeah, it's almost a free
But
wash.
but the plants are awesome. They're
2 more
growing
calls.
fat. They look strong. They look really good genetics.
Fuck yeah, they are. Turtle Seed knows what he's up. He's from the island over there, brah. Over here.
The other side.
And that's
over there.
proof all of our callers get their prizes.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, this just in. Someone just says they trust tuna caught near the Fukushima power plant more than your poll on your Instagram, Jack.
Well, they need to make a poll about that. What do you trust more?
They said they
Oh,
trust,
it's burning.
They trust Russian COVID vaccines more than your Instagram poll.
That's my next poll. What do you trust more, the Russian COVID vaccine or my poll?
That has nanobots in it that are going to start
Fukushima
controlling your
tuna.
mind.
They make you not religious.
All right, Manny.
Yes,
First,
sir.
You didn't answer. Is it Ocean Grown or Original Gangster?
Oh, I'm gonna say it's original gangster.
That's 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
I'm telling you why you're going to...
No one wants to say Ocean. Right?
Yeah, no,
Gangster
yeah,
is gangster.
nobody's white or from a Christian school that has called yet.
They're scared that
That's not true.
They're scared that you are going.
We had a
to,
black girl and a Hispanic man.
What does Chad think?
They're scared that you are going to meme them if they don't say or Original Gangster.
We gotta get Chad back on.
That's a possibility.
All right, Manny. Thanks for calling, brother. I got some swag for you, brother. I
Swag.
always take care of you.
Yep.
Like,
All right.
I'll agree with you. One sounds way cooler than the other.
562-653-0707. That's our phone
Well, we had
number.
2 for
You
2,
call in.
so we're just keeping track. That's
Call
all.
in.
2 for 2.
A grimy ass wants to hear Dre Day. You put that on?
If I didn't know the story,
I'll play that next.
I would agree with
I
you.
think that might have
You know?
original OG in it. They might be talking about
But there's
original
2
gangster.
stories.
Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, I think
So
that
it could
he's
be
saying.
both.
He's going to say original gangster Kush smoking on that. That's not what he's going to say.
I don't know.
Rappers don't say that.
Let's hear. Your boy Cali or Rock, Cali boy Hard Rock.
He called
Yeah.
him Kelly.
He's wildin'.
He's on
wildin'.
OnlyFans. Check him out.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's on
Check
there.
him out. He's on OnlyFans.
How do you know he's on there, Saint?
That's me.
You're on OnlyFans, Saint?
He's the homie, and
Nah, I ain't on there.
if you're about your homies making money, you subscribe to their OnlyFans.
Yeah, I
If you really trying to support your homie, you subscribe to his OnlyFans.
No, you do not.
and it's got prices up top, and then one says butt plug 900.
No, Rocky's a clown. Period. So I don't know if it's a joke or not. He
No,
told me
guys are really
he told
doing
me
that
he
now.
started an OnlyFans. That's how I know.
Guys are really doing that
Yeah,
now
of course
and
they
making
are.
money.
Fuck yeah,
I'm gonna show my taint,
bro. Yeah,
Yeah, you could make $6.99 a month off of it.
I'll be flashing my dick
Yeah.
all over the
They
internet.
just make
if I
like
was a man.
$15 a month.
At my age, I've worn boxers for so long that like my taint is not visible. I like gotta pull a bunch.
What does
of,
that mean?
A bunch of skin and balls up. Well, my balls. Sometimes I go take a dump and I gotta sit on my own balls or something.
Because you, but you really.
Because
Okay.
his balls have fallen into the taint area.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
right now.
Wow, dude.
Right now, my balls are
Okay,
basically
wow.
I
my
think that's a
butthole.
medical condition.
Yeah, right.
My balls are my
the
butthole
boxers,
right now.
The boxers did that to you?
Yeah, gravity.
All right, here we go. Dre
Gravity.
Day.
Original Gangster.
By Dr. Dre
Colin,
featuring
let's
Snoop
talk-
Dogg.
Let's talk about it.
Talk about it.
Mr. Buster, where you at? Can't scrap a lick, so I know you got your gap. Just stay on hard from ganking your road dogs. The hood you threw up with, homies you grew up with. Don't even respect your ass, so now it's time for the doctor to check your ass, fool. Used to be my homie, used to be my ace. Now I wanna slap the taste out your mouth, make it bow down to the road. Ganking me, now I'm ganking you, little hoe. Oh, don't think I forgot, let you slide. Let me ride, just another homicide. Yeah, it's me, so I'ma talk on. Stomping on the easiest streets that you can walk on. So strap on your Compton hat, your lopes, and watch your back, cause you might get smoked, low. And pass the buzz, and stay low key, BG, cause you lost all your homies' love. Now call it what you want to. You trip with me, now it's a must that I trip with you.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, doggy dogs definitely in the house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, death rows definitely in the house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, the sounds of a dog brings me to another day. Play with my bone, with your Timmy. It seems like you're good for making jokes about your Jimmy. Well, here's a Jimmy joke about your mama that you might not like. I heard she was a Frisco, but on the wrist hills. I'm talking about you and me, toe to toe. Tim M-U-T, your bark was loud, but your bite wasn't vicious. And them rhymes you were kicking were quite bootylicious. You get what, doggy dog? Oh, is he crazy? With your mama and your daddy hollering, baby. So what that let you know? That if you step to Drake, fool, you step in the death row. And I ain't even swinging them things. I'm hollering 187 with my gat in your mouth, fool.
Yeah, Long Beach and Compton together on this track. And just when you thought we were slipping, boo yeah, right back at you. Now, you wanna step up and get your cranium cracked, step on up. And remember the name, Mighty, Mighty DR. And we putting in work. Yeah.
Now understand this, my homie Dre can't be touched.
Luke's bending over.
So Luke's getting stuck, Buster.
Musta thought I was sleazy. I thought I was a mark, cause I used to hang with Easy.
Animosity made you speak what you spoke. Hey, yo, Dre.
What up?
Break him off something, low.
If it ain't another hoe that I got to get with, gap teeth in your mouth so my gats got to fit.
With my on your tonsil while you're on stage rapping at your whack ass concert.
And I'ma snatch your ass from the backside and show you how Death Row pull off that hoop ride.
Now you might not understand me,
cause I'ma rob you in Compton and blast you in Miami.
Then we gon' freak to South Central on a street knowledge mission.
As I steps in the temple, spot him, got him. As I pulls out my strap, got my chrome to the side of his white sock tag.
You're trying to check my homie, you best check yourself, cause when you diss Dre, you diss yourself.
Hell yeah. So all you mark-ass busters need to raise up. Really dope. Death Row is running the 9 tray, and you know we can't be faded.
Sporty's Pimpin' 101.
Hey, are you all right?
I don't know, man. I am freaking out. I think I'm having a bad trip, bro.
A bad trip? Things look fine to me. Looks like you just transplanted your girls into some happy hippie garden mix from Sanctuary Soils.
So I'm not freaking out?
Oh, you're freaking out, all right. And I would be too. That's no ordinary potting soil you've got there. That's a premium organic blend that includes composted forest material, peat moss, perlite, pumice, lava rock, some of the best worm castings available, humic shale ore, dolomite lime, azomite, soy meal, and gypsum.
That's a lot of stuff. Did you just read all that? You just blew my mind, man.
It's a lot of good stuff that you can only find in an organic, natural mix like Happy Hippie.
So what you're saying is, with Happy Hippie garden mix, I shouldn't panic because it's organic?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that, and you shouldn't either. Although I guess you aren't wrong. Here's the deal. You aren't having a bad trip, bro. This is all great news. You're providing your plants with everything they need to get off to an incredible start.
So I can't taste colors then?
No. But you will taste and see the difference in your fruits and flowers now that you're using Happy Hippie Garden Mix from Sanctuary Soil. For more information, you should check out bulksoil.com.
Hey, I'm in the zone.
Dude, this shit is awesome.
So you're big time, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey man, your garden smells amazing this year. What are you doing different?
Haven't you heard? We've been using the Turpinator.
Did you say Turpinator like terpenes?
Yes, exactly. Turpinator is designed to increase your plant's terpenes, which are responsible for everything from how your plants smell to how much flavorful oils they produce. Basically, Turpinator is the one-stop shop for an overall quality increase for your fruits and flowers.
That's awesome. You know, I can tell the Turpinator has not only increased the oils in all your herbs and flowers, but it looks like it's going to increase your dry weight as well. And dude, don't even get me started on those crystals. They look like mini icebergs.
Well, you better hurry up and get on board. It's flowering season right now. And since Turpinator is made right here in Sonoma County, you can literally find it in any hydro store in town. Boost your plant's oils and bring out flavors that will drive your friends wild. Turpinator. Sticky is an understatement.
Coming to grips with measuring pH is a fundamental part of ensuring a successful crop. Of course, having the right nutrient mix is important, but without a slightly acidic pH level, plants won't receive optimal benefits from the nutrients supplied. Blue Lab has a range of pH measurement tools available to help both the commercial and small-scale growers. These include the Blue Lab Guardian Monitor, the Blue Lab Combo Meter, the Blue Lab pH Meter, the Blue Lab pH Pen, and the Blue Lab Soil pH Meter. For more information, visit us online at getbluelab.com.
You are listening to the Heavy Tea Grow Show. Call in right now, 562-653-0707, for your chance to talk to Heavy Tea, Horty Chris, or Dr. Duffman. Killing it.
Dr. Duffman here. Wanted to talk to you about what I wish I had in my garden. And that, my friends, is a Nanolux double-ended fixture, which is leading the industry as I speak in double-ended technology. I will no longer need 10 150-watt lights to cover my 5x5 area. With just one double-ended fixture from Nanolux, I can cover that area. Also, no more need for that pesky Richter timer of mine that goes off at all kinds of random hours. With Nanolux's fixture, it comes NCCS ready, meaning I can control it on my computer. So if you're like me and your lighting situation sucks, then upgrade to Nanolux's double-ended fixtures today, and don't be a Duff man. For more information on Nanolux, check them out at nanoluxtech.com. That's NANOLUXTECH.com.
The cannabis portion of this show is designed as entertainment only for legal medicinal cannabis patients over 21 years of age and is not meant to encourage any other activity or use.
Yeah, look out, baby. I'm back in the studio with my nephew, Prob on the track. Bringing that heat again, baby. Shout out to my nephew, Snoop, for showing so much love to an old cat, baby. Thank you, Neff. Also,
Yo, what's up? Hey, is Ungimo?
Yeah.
How's Unk been? Have you spoke to him?
Yeah, he's on some
He's
wild
on the gram.
shit.
Okay, have you spoke to him?
No, I haven't spoken to him.
Fuck. I love when people, ask a question, they're like, he's on the gram.
He's on some wild shit. I'll show you this video. And
That's
if you haven't
old.
seen it, have you seen it?
No.
I've seen it.
The wildest video ever?
My dad was too hot.
He literally is Clayton Bigsby.
I don't know who that is.
Come on.
Sounds
Dave
familiar.
Chappelle.
Okay.
Ain't nobody gonna have sex with my sisters. That's gonna be me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, listen, guys, we have a very special guest. He's calling in to settle the OG debate. Original gangster, ocean grown. The man that was there when OG was invented and bought by the people that put it out there. Horty Chris.
Hey.
What up, Horty? How's your foot?
It hurts.
Well, you're looking good, man. You fell off your diet and eating fried chicken now, huh?
No, pretzels.
Pretzels, that's what it is. Hey, I
Pretzels
want
they eat every time.
Tell your cousin Terry his belly is getting as big as mine. Jeez, he's gonna be looking like Uncle Terry in a second.
He's looking like Round Boy.
I can't talk shit being a fat ass. But listen, Horty, hold on. I don't want to explain it because you guys. Big Jack wants to tell you that he did a poll. And OG, like OG Kush, stands for Original Gangster. Go ahead and explain yourself, Jack, and your argument to Horty.
So on my poll, it just says OG ? Ocean Grown or Original Gangster. We're at 83% Original Gangster. The reason I made all these OG memes is because someone made a meme saying OG doesn't stand for Original Gangster. It has nothing to do with the texture, smell, color of the buds. OG only means ocean grown. And if it was grown by the ocean, it's OG. And so I had to go off on a tangent and prove that guy wrong because if you grow OG in Colorado, it's still OG.
Well, Danielson.
Prove me wrong.
Change my mind.
Change my
actually, hey, you probably believe polls that Trump's the reason coronavirus.
Stay focused on the OG. Come on.
Oh, okay. So some Howleys, some homeboys from Humboldt came down to Southern California, and they were surfers, bro. Mahalo. And they were like, oh, let's smoke some dope. And the SoCal guys were like, yeah, let's smoke some dope, player. They're probably Armenian, but who cares? And they were like, oh, bro, this is totally like the mountain grown. And they were all bobbing in the waves. And they're like, no, player, it's ocean grown.
Right. I'm digging it.
And that's the story. You can look it up in the Cannabis Bible. I don't know.
Yeah, it matches Dutch's story. It's solid. Yeah. All right,
hey,
you guys proved me wrong.
Hey, as long as you get more followers, Big Jack, I don't care. You can tell them that it's mountain grown. OG stands for Ice-T, Original Gangster. Original Gangster. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Guess what? California's glad I'm leaving, and Michigan hates to be believing that Horty Chris is coming here to start Shartucky Farms, the finest craft cannabis grown in the entire state of the Big Mittens. How about that?
You're never coming back to Cali now?
No, I'm coming back after I make the fucking $100 million out here because they don't even have a single brand in this entire fucking recreational state, and none of it's worth a fuck. So
he's taking over the state.
Hey, I'm sorry. When a fucking deaf, dumb, and blind bitch falls in your lap, you put it in the mouth. In a motherfucking mouth.
I don't know why we ever call you.
I'm not sure what this turned into.
I don't know what we're talking
You dropped
about.
N-bombs a couple weeks ago, and now you're going against handicapped people.
I know. This is just...
Don't even mention the brand you're starting because it's going to be boycotted before you plant a seed.
Right off the bat.
Right? Oh my God! Until their girlfriend's like, I took it in the butt from Horty from Shartucky Farms. You got the fucking chronic.
That's how they spread the word through the host.
It was only semi-hard, so it didn't hurt.
Turtle Seed Company, send me some clones. Stat.
I'll let them know, brother. Okay, bro. I said over there for
brother.
you.
He said, okay, come from the other side over there.
Over here for you, bro. No problem over here.
We sent package.
It's a clone shipper over there. Oh man, Horty. So what else?
Can we get the spelling on that though? The Shartucky. Can we get a?
Because it's Charlotte, spelled like Charlotte, but they call it Charlotte in Michigan, and it's basically like the hillbilly. So it's Horty calls it Char.
I understand hillbilly. Yeah, I got it.
K-Y. Shartucky.
KY.
T-U-C-K-Y.
Shartucky
There
Farm.
it is. Chartucky Farms.
Right.
Taking over.
It's got an Oreo bird with a joint in between its feather tips with some egg cracked eyes and smoke coming out of its nostrils.
I imagine the mascot being like a shark with turkey like talons.
Right? It'd be like reggae shark.
Yeah.
Don't want to harm ya. He just wants the ganja.
I love the fact that you know that song.
Well, it seems like maybe
Fuck yeah,
you've been
that
smoking
song,
some good
I
weed.
tattooed it on your mom's butt. Who am I talking to?
Haven't teeth grow
How do you know?
Just whoever it is, your mom's butt.
Yeah, right.
So are you still squatting in someone's trailer outside of their house?
No, I moved in my auntie's house. I have a whole basement. Man, I am on fucking the internet all day trolling fools like a boss. It's amazing, dude. I have a fucking mini fridge full of water and White Claws. I don't know what pink
Red Bull and White
they
Claw.
have here. Yeah, I got all that going down. I'm getting brats by the fucking pound. Like, oh my God, it's amazing. This place, hey, fuck the rat race. You guys living in the rat race. I'm getting ready to move to Shartucky Farms.
Oh, he's enjoying
Control
life.
Incorporated.
I'm glad. Hey, can I get some goddamn Dutch shrooms? They're unavailable at all my distributors.
Well, lucky for you, your distributors have now stepped up their ordering numbers so that they have plenty of stock. And I hear that Hawthorne Hydroponics is introducing a new vertical airflow system that blows air on your commercial gardens, and it uses the patented horticontrol dust shroom technology to keep your entire garden mold, mildew, pollen, pest, and bacteria free.
Oh, that sounds
How
great.
about that?
Really pulled it together.
Player.
Are there investment opportunities for guys in the rat race?
Is there stock?
Nope.
We can't get stock?
What about Shartucky Farms? Any investment opportunities?
I'm going to come home in like a month to clean up my warehouse. You going to blow it up for me, player?
Allegedly. We'll talk then.
Sweet, I'll call you tomorrow.
What are you drinking right now? A White Claw?
No, it's called
at this time of night in
Ice
Michigan.
Mountain Natural Spring Water, and it looks like Arrowhead.
It's probably
I think it's from Kirkland.
It's probably a Mountain Dew.
No, that's Dr. Greenbeard.
He wasn't a doctor.
Nobody drinks Mountain Dew except for Greenbeard.
Oh man, we got Vinny calling in. We got Grimy Ass. He wants to talk to you. He says that you don't know what you're talking
Vinny?
about.
Yo, fuck the sound guy.
Not that Vinny. This is Grimy Ass Vinny.
Oh, grimy ass Vinny. Orderly Holmes.
All right, let's talk to him. Bring up Vinny. Here you go. Horty and Vinny.
Hello.
You're on Vinny with Horty Chris.
Horty, Chris.
What up, player?
What are you doing, man?
Haven't you been listening to the show? I'm fucking bitches
Yeah,
and
that's
giving
right.
stitches.
I fucking predicted this shit months ago that you would go back home and run the whole fucking show, bro, and then just fucking fuck porky bitches and have a great time, dude. I predicted this shit.
Fuck yeah, player, because you must be smart. I just see how much opportunity there is here, and I'm like, why am I over there jacking my dick when I can buy a house here for cash money?
For nothing.
That's
For nothing.
That's why we're here.
I can jack off on my weed and sell it to your mama for double the price of California, which should at least be like, what, $8,000 a pound by tomorrow.
Exactly.
Because Black Market Cultivators sets the fucking new low.
Fuck him. He wouldn't even give me a job trimming. He said I was disabled.
He doesn't need to give you a job trimming.
I said you gotta be Asian.
Armenians to trim. You know the price is so high in California? Black Market has Armenian trimmers. How about that?
Fucker.
They're Chinese.
Fucker. Well, hey, I'm trying to get out to Shinoga Farms or whatever the fuck that's called. What is it called again? Shinoga?
Shartucky.
Shartucky Farms, player.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
get
like
to
Kentucky.
Kentucky Farms for. I'm trying to build that Michigan dream too. Fuck this Cali life. I'm tired of all this shit.
That's right. Hey, dude, fuck that. Your family probably lives here already. Like, dude, it's so cheap
Yeah.
here. gas is like $1.80 a gallon. I'm like, I'll just
Fuck yeah, I drive a moped everywhere. Fuck it.
Yes. I pump 20 gallons in the car and 20 on the ground, and I drive off in sport mode because I just saved money by switching to Michigan. Woo! Right.
Oh, fuck. Wait till it starts snowing, Horty. Wait till it starts snowing and you're shoveling fucking snow.
That's what the warehouse was for, man. You just come back home.
When it starts snowing, I'll be in my basement with my fucking board shorts on, with my fucking with my HPS lights burning me up, and I'll have some reggae on. I'll be like, "Oh, it is totally tropical down here in my basement." Lord of mercy.
Lord have mercy.
All right. Well, I wish you the best, Horty. When you get back, we'll go have some.
I'm cutting Horty off.
I'm cutting you off, Vinny.
Man, let him talk.
Yes.
Let Horty talk.
Okay.
Hey, that's Horty's Pimpin' 101. When I get back to town, we'll chop it up, player.
Yeah. Not too much. I don't do that anymore.
Me either.
All right, Horty. Thanks for calling in, brother. And it's officially ocean grown because Horty was there.
He says he was there.
He was there. It wasn't mountain grown. It was ocean grown. That makes sense. A lot more sense than your rap thing.
I said I agree.
All right, 562-653-0707. That's the phone number. Call in. We'll take a few more calls. Get our boogie on. We started late tonight, I know. Probably killed the flow, but nonetheless, we're here doing our thing on Heavy T's Grow Show, the one and only DFZRadio.com.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. A week late on my rent. A month late on my truck. They don't want to see me win. What? I don't give a fuck. 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 I really don't give a fuck. Money getting tight. Life getting rough. People ain't living right. That's why I don't give a fuck. 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 I really don't give a fuck. Times are hard. Getting harder. Niggas twitching. Women be flipping. That shit real. Country slipping. Trump be tripping. How the fuck we end up here? I really have no idea. We better fix it before we lose it. Y'all better wake up. With all this hating, Russia waiting for self-destruction of our nation. Gotta face it, they just don't give a fuck. A week late on my rent, a month late on my truck. They don't want to see me win. What? I don't give a fuck. 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 I really don't give a fuck. A week late on my rent, a month late on my truck. They don't want to see me win. What? I don't give a fuck. 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 I really don't give a fuck. They say I'm crazy. These niggas lazy. Y'all walking around like y'all driving Miss Daisy. Life is way too short. Got no time to waste. I'm always on my grind. So why all the hate? They feel my heat. It's from the streets. Ain't no way to stop me with all these badass beats. Proud dropping heat. I take it to the street. Even though I got these badass feet. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. A week late on my rent, a month late on my truck. They don't want to see me win. What? I don't give a fuck. 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 I really don't give a fuck. Money getting tight. Life getting rough. People ain't living right. That's why I don't give a fuck. 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 I really don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Is here. The growing revolution is here.
DFCRadio.com. DFCRadio.com.
KBA started early, huh?
Hey, Dr. Duff, are you signing up for another one of those internet dating sites after your divorce?
Nah, I'm just ordering these freaking douchebags from China here. Just gonna be saving a lot of money on it. About $1 a bag.
Did you say douchebags?
Yeah, they're pots. They're fabric pots. They're, made in China. They save $1 a bag from all the other.
Oh, it sounds like an imitation smart pot or something.
Yeah, save $1, but, I'm pretty sure these douchebags are gonna work.
Dude, I had a buddy of mine who used those same douchebags. He bought them direct from China. It killed his whole garden.
Bro, what? So I'm better off spending that extra $1 on a smart pot?
I'd get a smart pot.
Don't be a Duff man. Make sure to buy the original patented Smart Pot. Check them out at smartpots.com.
Hey man, your garden smells amazing this year. What are you doing different?
Haven't you heard? We've been using the Turpinator.
Did you say Turpinator like terpenes?
Yes, exactly. Turpinator is designed to increase your plant's terpenes, which are responsible for everything from how your plants smell to how much flavorful oils they produce. Basically, Turpinator is the one-stop shop for an overall quality increase for your fruits and flowers.
That's awesome. I can tell the Turpinator has not only increased the oils in all your herbs and flowers, but it looks like it's going to increase your dry weight as well. And dude, don't even get me started on those crystals. They look like mini icebergs.
Well, you better hurry up and get on board. It's flowering season right now. And since Turpinator is made right here in Sonoma County, you can literally find it in any hydro store in town. Boost your plant's oils and bring out flavors that will drive your friends wild. Turpinator. Sticky is an understatement.
Coming to grips with measuring pH is a fundamental part of ensuring a successful crop. Of course, having the right nutrient mix is important, but without a slightly acidic pH level, plants won't receive optimal benefits from the nutrients supplied. Blue Lab has a range of pH measurement tools available to help both the commercial and small-scale growers. These include the Blue Lab Guardian Monitor, the Blue Lab Combo Meter, the Blue Lab pH Meter, the Blue Lab pH Pen, and the Blue Lab Soil pH Meter. For more information, visit us online at getbluelab.com.
The cannabis portion of this show is designed as entertainment only for legal medicinal cannabis patients over 21 years of age and is not meant to encourage any other activity or use. Yeah, Dick.
So you're big time, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
You're listening to Heavy T's Grow Show. Call in right now, 562-653-0707 for your chance to talk to Heavy T, Horty Chris, and the Duff Man only on DFCRadio.com.
DFCRadio.com.
Oh, indoor maximum yield, San Jose. I'm so hungover, bro. Yeah. Hey, I just ran into GrowLink here. Ted, GrowLink. What's GrowLink?
GrowLink are control systems that are connected to the cloud, so it allows you to see, monitor, and control your operation with your smartphone anywhere.
So this connects to what does it connect to? You have the controllers?
Yeah, it's full control. So we deploy sensors throughout a facility, a greenhouse, or an indoor grow. And then we have a relay panel to trigger all of your equipment based on sensor triggers, timers, or schedules. So basically automating all your equipment.
So this is taking care of all your humidities, taking care of your temperatures, taking care of the fans, turning them on and off, and all that good stuff. And does it tell you if you're having a problem in there?
Yeah, so we can send alerts if any of the thresholds get out of of your settings. We're monitoring temp, humidity, CO2, and PAR. And you can, like I said, you can deploy multiple sensor modules depending on the size of your facility.
Nice. So like one module, how big of an area would one module cover?
You're probably looking at like a 50 light grow.
50 light, 100-foot growing greenhouse?
Yeah, somewhere right around there.
All right. Sounds good. I like it. And so you're going to automate your greenhouse with these guys, GrowLink. If you guys want to get to the next level, really, that's what you guys are taking the gardeners to the next level. Controlling the environment is probably the most important thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So this will let you dial in, your exact temp, humidity, and CO2 levels day, night. and go as far as automating all of your irrigation systems, nutrient dosing, everything.
There it is, guys. Hey, if you're tired of like not knowing what the hell's going on in your grow room, you probably do know what's going on. But if you don't have it automated, go get it automated. GrowLink will hook it up, right?
Yeah, that's right. Give us a call. It's GrowLink. We're at www.growlink.com.
Growlink.com. You guys hear that? Growlink.com. Hey, Ted, thank you very much for letting the world know about your product. It's very awesome. I'm looking at this. I might have to tell my broski about it.
That's right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Ted. We out. Here we are. Just ran to Ray from Opcom Farms. Hey, Ray, what is Opcom Farms?
Opcom Farms is a company doing all the automation hydroponic system. We got all the product from individual to school all the way to mass production. You know, you can just grow your green in your house without the message of the soil. And we provide all the kits and accessories. You don't have to worry about anything for your 6 months harvest. That's what we are doing right here.
Wow, that's pretty cool. So you guys have different sizes, and you can do, like you said, in different sizes, amount, whatever, and it's all automated. You have a reservoir down below that feeds the plants, and it stacks up really nice. And it goes, how high can you stack these things?
You can go as high as you want, but the only thing is that you need to be careful about the water. You want to pump it up to that high, but other than that, you can do whatever you want.
There it is. And if you guys want something to be a little automated in your garden, go check out Opcom Farm, and Ray will hook it up for you. Right, Ray?
Sure. Hey, call me or talk to me or email me.
All right. Well, what's your website? So people that are listening, if they want to go check you out, where do they find you?
It's pretty simple. It's just opcom.com, opcom.com. That's it.
Opcom.com?
Yep.
There it is. And that's opcom.com. Go check him out. Ray's going to hook it up. He's got all kinds of cool things, man. You got to check out the website. I'm Duffman here in San Jose, the GrowX, and I'm out. Thank you, Ray.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I just ran into Will Vermicrop. What up, Will?
How you doing, Duffman? What up?
I'm doing good, bro. So for all the listeners out there that might not know about Vermicrop, you have organic tea, and you have a line of soil amendments,
correct,
stuff like that. Why don't you go ahead and let everybody know what it's all about?
Yeah, so like Duffman said, we do organic compost tea as well as organic soils, soilless mediums, and amendments. Our new product this year is Vermifire. It's a super high nutrient potting soil. It's about double the nutrient level of all other soils in the market. Most of your standard mainstream potting soils will be around 600 ppm. We're about 1200 ppm of organic dry nutrients. Not enough to burn your babies, but enough to have a huge backbone of good nutrients for your grow, as well as the ability to not feed for up to a month. So you're saving that much money on FERT, and you're getting a really amazing medium to grow. And as we know, the health of a plant begins in your soil, of course.
Yeah, and that's like really key too, because a lot of growers out there want to know if it's okay to transplant that little baby up into a soil that's not going to be able to burn it. So you guys, that Vermifire is perfect for that. It's not going to burn it. It's going to give you plenty of nutrients for 30 days, a whole month.
Exactly. Yeah, there of course with that many nutrients is the risk. There are certain strains of varietals out there that could have a slight burn to them, but my testing and our testing, hundreds of strains, hundreds of plants, seeds, clones, starts, soft cuts, I haven't seen a burn myself. It's a very well balanced available amount of nutrients. Otherwise, they're time released. So it's not a bunch of chemicals bumping your plant up. You're getting slow, organic, time-released nutrients. That's why you're not burning, and that's why you're getting so much extra food out of it.
That is good. Vermifire, people go check it out. It's Vermicrop, Vermi Organics. They also have, I want to talk about, is the Verma Blend. Not too many people, I don't think, really know about the Verma Blend.
Yeah.
Go ahead and let everybody know about that.
Yeah, so Verma Blend is actually one of our flagship products. It's a soil amendment. When we talk about amending soil, we talk about adding organic life, or adding biology back to used soil. So the three common forms of biology are from compost, from earthworm castings, and from Alaskan humus. Those are our three main kind of amendments in this industry and in gardening in general. What we did is we combined all three of those. So Verma Blend actually has the biology from our worm castings, our compost, and from Alaskan humus. Three forms of biologicals, super high numbers. We also inoculate it with mycorrhizae and with kelp. So you're getting a really complete amendment in one bag. You're getting different forms of biology, you're getting a little bit of newts, and just giving that boost back to last year's soil that you need. Or if you want to go buy some Home Depot shit soil and you want to make that good soil, you add Vermablend to it, and all of a sudden you have life in your soil, life in your plant, and you grow more and you sell it and you get rich and you're happy and you get more women and you get powerful, and there you go.
There it is. Vermiblend. Make it rich, fancy. All the ladies are going to love you after you use it. And if you have shit soil from Home Depot, add the Vermiblend in there and make it a fucking grade A quality soil that's going to have enough nutrients, enough quality in there to get you to the end and be happy to go to the strip club and, make it rain, or you can make it hail.
Yeah,
I make it hail a lot.
Coins. Only I go to Canada sometime. Loonies. That's how you make it hail, my friend.
Yeah, loonies up in the head. Oh, hurt. Yeah, I'm going to have to go do that. I'm going to try, man. That'd be like a golf ball size hailing up in there, right?
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, they get hurt here and there, but they're tough girls. Don't worry.
That's
They
right.
recover quick.
That's right. Hey, there's also one more thing I want to talk about. There's a lot of teas out there on the market.
Yes.
You guys have one. It's the Vermin Tea Solution.
Correct.
A lot of the retailer stores out there have a little brew kit that they buy.
Yep.
They'll put the brick in there. They'll put the water, brew it for 24 hours.
Yep.
And then they go ahead. And what's so good about your guys' tea compared to everybody else's?
So we actually started our company based on compost tea and biology. It was about 8 years ago when compost tea first started getting in the market. We did all our research through UC Davis and developed a compost tea with the highest level of biology of any compost tea on the market, as well as the longest lasting. A really important thing for us was to not have a tea that had to be sold that day, to be able to shelf stabilize it for 2 weeks in the fridge while maintaining that high level of biology. So we were able to do that with our recipe. And besides the high-level biology, the shelf life, it's about the consistency. When people brew compost tea, it's often inconsistent because they do different recipes, they brew for different times, it changes. For us, it's about consistency for the gardener. When you're a gardener, you can rely on a certain product and rely on it being the same every single time. So you brew our tea the exact same way, exact same amount of time, you don't bubble it for weeks on end, you take it out of the machine, you put it into a bag that has some oxygen in it, has no food source in it to keep it aerobic for about 2 weeks in the fridge. Because when you put it in the fridge, you lower the temperature, thus raising oxygen levels in the tea as well. So it's a shelf-stabilized tea with incredibly high amounts of biology that is consistent every single time. It's like when you buy a bottle of GH 3-part, you know it's 3-part. When you buy Vermin tea, you know it's Vermin tea.
That's right. It's quality. That's what they know. That's quality. Hey, Will, I want to say thank you very much. Where do people go find you guys on the internet?
Vermicrop.com. You can go to our Find a Dealer page. You can find all kinds of great stores all around the country. A lot of people sell it. It's a super quality product. I can bullshit you all day long, but just try it out. Ask your store for a free bag. They'll give you a sample. Put it on a little baby, put it on one and not the other. See this side by side, watch it work, and then come back and buy it.
Will, and I truly believe that you're not bullshitting. I just think you know everything about these products, and you know their quality. That's why you're working for them. I want to say thank you for coming on and telling everybody about your stuff, because we know it's good, and hopefully you come on board one of these days.
Yeah, I'm actually going to sponsor. That's why I'm here today talking to you guys. We're a big sponsor. We'll be giving away bags all the time in heavy tea. We're going to start moving this shit, and thanks for coming to my booth. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Another good trade show.
Will is the man. Go check them out. Vermicrop.com. They're the mans. I'm out. Hey, ladies, how's it going?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. I just have one question.
What's the question?
The question is, how many drinks before we go out together?
I don't judge by drinks, just by smiles.
How about this?
That works for me.
So no drinks and just my sweet smile, and we're going out tonight, right?
That's right.
GH party?
That's right.
I'm going to see you there, right?
Most definitely.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll just call you Angel. You can call me
My name is actually Jennifer Lopez.
J-Lo. Let me turn around for me, J-Lo. Come on.
Really?
I want to see if you...
I don't have her butt.
Well, then how can you be J-Lo?
Because that's really my name.
No, really. You're...
No, really.
Let me see.
Really my name.
Oh, shit, it is J-Lo.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you look just as fine as J-Lo.
Thank you.
I just wanted to see from behind. You know, I might be a pig, whatever. You can slap me now. It's cool.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, thank you, J-Lo. Over here at the Vermicrop Organics booth, San Francisco Mass Meal Indoor Gardening Expo. So wait, you got fertilizers made from fermented grain here at West Coast Horticulture. What is it?
Veganic.
It's veganics. It's made from grain.
Listed.
There's no animal content, no dead animals up in this.
No poop.
No poo, no poo.
Free. No animal pathogens.
No animal pathogens. So you guys got a complete
It's
nutrient.
sweet smelling kind of.
Let me see this here.
Chocolatey kind of smell.
Yeah, it doesn't
Smells a little
that
better
smells
than
like I'll
fish
put it on my
emulsion.
steak.
And your plant. It's kind of like A1.
It kind of, yeah, that smells like
beer
really
for
sweet. That's the
plants.
grow. You guys have a grow, and you have a bloom.
It's full of naturally occurring amino acids and humic acid, and the bloom very similar. It's got a naturally occurring sugar that's in there from the grain that's fermented, so it's a really good product.
So you guys are like the only. Straight up, you guys have an OMRI listing on your nutrients.
Oh yeah, we have all OMRI listed products, and we're probably the only ones that have OMRI listed calcium and magnesium. And we keep the calcium and magnesium separate so people can change the ratios. Some people think a 2-to-1 is good or a 5-to-1 is good, so we just kind of leave that up to the grower, and we make our recommendations. But everyone's got their own ideas, so we have them separate.
Yeah, everybody's their own mad scientist out there in that world, right?
Yeah, lots of mad scientists. And that's good because we can see different things that people can learn from trying different things, being creative and trying different things. So I like that.
And that's true. And you guys are, I've never seen this. I've been through millions of hydro stores across the nation. And I've never seen an OMRI listed grow bloom. Is this a first launch for you guys here in San Francisco?
This is our second year here. So it's kind of like the first launch still. We kind of got our feet wet last year, but a little more comfortable growing, getting some good feedback.
So what you guys is like, you guys have like a bloom maximizer over here. It's like a bloom booster, it looks like?
Booster and a natural plant growth enhancer. And the bloom booster is also made out of fermented grains, and it contains amino acids, humic acid, and phosphorus and potassium. And it's also got sugars in it that are naturally occurring from the grains, and it works really great. It helps the blooms get bigger, more dense, and produce a good sweet aroma.
That's right. So it gives you aroma, gives you a little size, gives you a little quality. It gives everything for you.
Right. And then our natural plant growth enhancer adds potassium and sulfur in a really soluble form, so it helps the plants to produce more essential oils and improve size and quality.
Yeah, because everybody wants a pine cone that's going to be really sappy and sticky. That they can't wash it off their hands.
Well, it also helps with tomatoes and things that it will increase the flavor, because some of the oils in there are actually internal. They're flavonoids.
Flavonoids up inside those tomatoes. Yeah, and a lot of plants have that, right?
Yes, true.
So you're going to want to, whatever you're growing, be it a tomato, a potato, you want to increase the bricks, you want to increase the flavonoids, all that stuff, all the goods. You guys have everything right here. It's all 100% organic, made from wheat grain?
Exactly.
That's pretty freaking trippy, man. Where do we go find you guys out? How do we find you on the internet?
We're at westcoasthorticulture.com.
West Coast Horticulture with an H.com. West Coast Horticulture. People go check them out. They got pretty unique product. I've never seen anything with OMRI listing on there. They've done their business. They've done their research. They know what's up, and it looks like a good product. Dr. Duffman here. I just ran at some hot-ass chicks. What are you dressed at tonight, the Beer Buzz Masquerade?
I guess I'm a hippie, but I'm really myself.
You're one sexy hippie. Oh, my God! Yeah! So you're here at the Beer Buzz Masquerade. What are you looking for when you come to the Beer Buzz Masquerade?
To get fucked up.
To get fucked up! Yeah, girl!
Can we say fucked up?
You can say whatever the fuck you want!
Well, I just want to be fucking faded, and I am. I feel fucking great.
Well, you look fucking fabulous, faded girl. I'll tell you what. Woo! Yeah, feeling it. The Beer Buzz Masquerade 2015 in the city industry. If you're not here, you're fucking missing out, because this is who hotties I'm talking to right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Woo! Yeah.
Yes, and they love beer. And you guys are just weak-ass sitting on the couch Saturday night, and I'm here having my fun for you guys. That's right, girls. Keep on keeping on with the beer.
Yes, keep on keeping on.
Yes, they look good, too. Thank you, ladies. Have a good time.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Duffman, Heavy T's Grow Show. Customer Appreciation Day at Cerritos here February 28th. the last day of Black History Month. What is going on here? Mitch, how are you doing?
Hey, just here representing Sanctuary and Mission, having a great time. Brought Sarah and my new girl Nikki with me, and just blowing it up. We've already given away, I think, 70 bottles of the new Crazy Swell. So, and now the Bud Swell's not out there. Crazy Swell seems to be the new choice, 3 times concentrated, so half the cost to run. And just blowing it up here with the crew at the Heavy Tea Grow Show and the show here in Cerritos.
There it is, everybody. Go check out that Crazy Swell from Mission Fertilizer. There it is. Mitch, the man, the myth, the legend. Heavy Teas Grow Show. Where do we find you online?
MissionFertilizer.com and SanctuarySoil.com. Oh, and BulkSoilDelivery.com.
Boom. Dr. Duffman out. Dang, girl, what are you passing out?
Hey, how you doing? I'm just scanning people out here, getting paid, working for the Thunders. Yeah, I'm a Thunder girl.
What is Thunder?
Oh, we sell our nice lamps over here and nice hoods. And if you want to save money, this is where you got to go. These guys will really help you out.
Yeah, go check it out. I mean, this girl's looking fucking fly. Holy shit.
Doctor.
No, you.
Me? Oh, why, thank you.
Yeah, you got those sexy-ass glasses on. You're looking all like, woo, what? What are you doing here?
Cheers.
I salute that, but
Cheers
hey.
to good weed.
Good, yeah, good tomatoes and having fun, right?
Yeah, indoor growing. We all support it.
All right, girls, hey.
Thank you.
What are you supporting again? One more time, where do we find you on the internet?
I don't have an internet. I don't have an internet website for me.
Okay, what's your phone number?
I don't give that out.
All right, you can give me your card, right?
No card either.
Well, how many drinks would it take for a date for me?
Not enough.
God damn, what do you think of my hair?
Hey, I like your Beats. I like your Beats headphones, your Dr. Dre Beats headphones. Those are nice. And your hair looks great. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. All right, peeps. That?
Off the hook.
Off the hook. Check it out, peeps. She loves me, man. I could tell. She's like, you're not old. You're like way young, right?
Yeah, look at those headphones. You're super hip.
They're like, oh shit, the youngest thing on you is your headphones.
That's what all the cool kids are wearing, I hear.
Well, thank you. What was your name?
Jess. My name's Jess.
Jess. Fitting name.
Thank you.
Because you are just out of this fucking world.
I appreciate it. Nice one. Did you make that up yourself?
I just did, because that's how fly I am. That's why I'm on the Heavy Teas Growth Show and doing the interviews.
All right, cool. You're doing a great job. Great interview.
Where am I going to see you tonight?
Tonight, you're going to see me not here, but tomorrow I will be in the same place here at the fest at the Thunder Horticulture stand.
So we're totally not going to party tonight?
Tonight. No, I'm not going to party tonight.
Oh man.
Another job elsewhere.
Where? Where can I see you?
I'm a cocktail waitress / server.
Whoa,
At a
where?
bar, grill, nightclub. Vacaville. I'm from Vacaville.
I will be there just to creep you out. Is that cool?
Blondies.
Blondies. She just gave me the name to creep her out. She wants me to creep her out.
You can come creep. It's cool. I'm used to it.
Right on, girl.
I deal with creeps all the time.
And it's Jessie?
Jessica, whatever.
Jessica, Jessie, Jess. Whatever. Hey, Jess, thanks for the time in the interview.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day. Take care of yourself.
Yes, Maximum Yield Indoor Gardening Expo 2013. We made it. The apocalypse. It's over. I just ran into Frank from the Bucket Company. What's up, Frank? How you doing?
How you doing, Greg?
I'm doing great, buddy. Check it out. You are the Bucket Company. What exactly is the Bucket Company?
Well, actually, we have 2 products. The Bucket Company, really what we focus is one is antimicrobial planters that are going to be anti-algae, fungus-proof or whatever. And then other ones are just going to be the run-of-the-mill, maybe recycled plastic. And all of our products are made here in Michigan, United States.
Nice. So that one, the algae, it doesn't allow algae or anything to grow inside of it. It keeps it clean, huh?
Yeah, it's actually antimicrobial and silver ions. And we've done tests with different metals, zinc and this and that, and now we're working on to registering it with the EPA so we could legally sell it as a beneficial factor to a plant, not just for the planter itself.
Wow, that's crazy. That's it built into the planter, the actual bucket.
Yeah, it's actually infused in a master batch with the antimicrobial. They'll make a master batch with some high density plastic, and then from there they'll move that concentrate into the injectors, and then they'll reduce it down to the level that you need. We've already done a couple of exams here with 2 independent labs, and with 1% silver, we kill E. coli in 24 hours, and it's 99.99%, and 4% zinc with the same metrics, and the antimicrobial does it in, I think it's 95.95%.
Wow, that's amazing, man. What kind of, you using whatever inside the buckets? Can you use soil, you can use cocoa, you can use Grodan, whatever?
Yeah, actually, you know what? We've always used a certain style, and we know how versatile this market is. So we came up with something as easy as kind of like a modular set that you could just snap one thing into the other. We're strong believers that, if you're going to use a certain bamboo or stake or something that's going to hold your plant up, you shouldn't introduce it into the medium. First of all, you have a couple of problems. You're going to reintroduce bacteria back into your medium, and another thing is that you're stabbing your roots, and you're not getting that. So, and at the same time, we use our system that all of our stakes go outside the bucket, and whenever you want, you're able to move it. You're not trapped in with like a net system or anything like that. And each bucket comes with a manifold feeder that has 4 360 sprayers on it, and then it has a shutoff valve, just in case you want to regulate pressure in each and every bucket, or at the same time, if you want one of your plants that's sick or whatever, and you want to shut that plant down and just water it down or whatever, you have the privilege to do so.
Wow, man, this is pretty trick. I like this. I haven't seen anything like this. If you want to, if anybody's listening out there and wants to go check out the Bucket Company, where do we find you on the internet?
TheBucketCompany.com.
TheBucketCompany.com. Go check out Frank's stuff, dude. This is legit. It's going to be a game changer with all that silver and all that stuff you guys are mixing in the plastics, killing all the algae and stuff. So there's going to be no bacteria up in there. Yeah, I like your stuff, and I'm encouraging everybody to go check out the Bucket Company. Thank you, Frank.
Thank you, Gregory.
All right, we're out. All right, boss. Thanks, man. Oh, here I am, man. I just ran into Dennis, the president of O2 Grow. What's up, Dennis? And can you tell us what O2 Grow is?
Well, O2 Grow is some new science that's all across the world, where we are super oxygenating or getting your DO levels up higher than your typical bubblers. Okay, everybody bubbles because they're told to in a book. Okay. Some of them don't really know why, but the reason why you're oxygenating your water is to get your nutrients to absorb better into your water, okay? The water's the delivery system, but it's really all about molecules. Molecules in your nutrients are absorbing better into that, so your root follicles are picking it up better. Better root, better yield. So we've been in the industry for about 12 years in other industries, growing strawberries, tomatoes, other seed plants, dirt, people that are growing in dirt, obviously, too, or soil, some hydroponic, which everyone thinks that only hydroponic guys have to oxygenate their water, when in fact, anybody that's even making teas, that type of thing, they all know the importance of oxygen. That's what gets everything moving. So we're all across the industry and keeping fish alive, septic tanks where you need biology, but in the grow industry, that is kind of our newest launching challenge. We're not new. We've been out here 3 years in this industry, so maybe some of your listeners have heard about us or called in. We're a Minneapolis-based company. O2grow.com gets you into all of our videos. Take a shot at that. Look at that. But we have, in some of your affiliates, I know I'm working with Ed Rosenthal right now on some projects. And we also can be off-grid. Our science is, we actually go from 110 volt down to 12 volt. So you can be off-grid, run our stuff with batteries. You don't even, if off-grid interests you. But it's pretty unique. It's kind of like submarine science. When a submarine goes underwater, they don't bring oxygen or bottle it or surface for oxygen. They separate the H2O, hydrogen molecule, from the oxygen molecule, and then, of course, they trap the oxygen and gas and push it back out to breathe. We take that same gas and push it back into the water. So it's kind of like we got bottled oxygen that we're forcing into the water, but we're doing it electronically, economically. Stuff's not free, and it's not a $29 bubbler, but for a couple $100 you can get into our product, and it pays for itself usually first turn. So it's interesting stuff.
Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Yeah, so if you want to step your game up or grow up to the next level and get the infuse that oxygen into the water, go check out o2grow.com.
Yes, sir.
O2grow. That's just straight O with the 2 grow.com, and you can check out his bubblers, his aeration systems and stuff like that, and yeah, just check it out. It's good quality.
And contact us at info@o2grow.com, which will tell you that on the website. You can see a lot of YouTube videos of us guys explaining it with photos. It's pretty compelling stuff. So I think all your listeners get information, and this is trying to sort it out for you, and we're glad to be on your show.
Thank you, Dennis. Awesome. Everybody check out O2Grow. Thank you, Dennis. Here in San Jose, GrowX. Thank you very much. We out. Duffman here, the GrowX, San Jose, Max Yield, just ran you.
Hey guys, 2017, I guess I'm interviewing you. we're gonna do reverse for a second. First I have to teach you how to get this and how to get it done.
All right.
And then you can interview me and Analogs.
Okay, how
Cool?
do I do this?
Okay, guys, we're live 2017 at the Max Yield Show at San Jose, and we're on the Heavy Tea Grow Show. So I have Duff here that's about to talk to me about Nanolux technology. It's going to be awesome. Let's see how it goes.
Duff, you don't have much to say, Duff.
Yeah, man, Nanolux Technologies, NCCISFACGAIA. CGIA. They are compliant with that. That means that you can go ahead and control it with your computer.
Actually,
right?
You can do it with your app now.
Now you can control it with your phone. With their app, of course.
Yes, it's awesome.
And Lindsay here wants to let everybody know that if you're not using Nanolux, your garden sucks. Maybe a little bit.
Let's just say use Nanolux because we're awesome. Our customer service is killer, and our lighting is amazing.
Yes, and if you're not using Nanolux, you're probably like me, Duff, man, growing like, a half a gram a plant, 6 foot tall. You know how we do. Greenhouse.
Yes, sir. What he said.
That's what I said. That's not what I said. I don't even know what I said. Lindsay, thank you. Nanolux Technologies. They're, for real, they are the business. They are the high-end technology lighting system, double-ended. What's the CMH stuff?
So the ceramic metal halide is CMH. It is amazing because
Why is that so funny?
Do I have a crown? So ceramic metal halide's probably one of the best lamps ever.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Actually, wait.
Yes.
What am I?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sparkly.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me introduce the president of the company. I'll be the president of the company for today. No, ceramic metal halides are awesome because a lot of people are integrating them with DE fixtures.
Yes.
Yes, because it helps with thicker, stockier, healthier product. It helps with oil production.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you something. Okay, ceramic metal halide at 315. You guys sell those things. How big of an area for a vegetative area does the 315 cover?
So the 315s, as you can see, it's about a 4x4 hood. Obviously, it all depends on spacing. So we do complementary lighting layouts at Nanolux, which is great. I see Tyler smiling, so I'm very curious about what character I am. It's awesome, and it's cool because it's safe and nothing's going to light on fire.
Yes, and then it just gives you a way bigger area to throw your, light over. You don't have to use the compact fluorescence. You can use whatever you want.
Yes, exactly. And so what we recommend is 4K in veg and 3K flower. 4,200 Kelvin veg, 3,200 Kelvin flour.
That's what I said. 3,200 kelvins, man. Like, how many kelvins do you know?
Well, that depends. How many Kelvins do you know?
A lot. I love Kelvin, bro. He's a cool guy. He like showed me how to grow.
Potassium?
He likes potassium.
Yes, he does. Thank you so much, Duffman.
Why are you gonna end this? Why are you ending this, Lindsay?
You better take that sticker
Whatever, man.
Sticker on our sponsor's booth.
I can't believe you put a sticker on the boot.
Is like killing me. Oh, yes, we can do that.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm Nanolux Technologies. Check them out. NanoluxTechnologies.com.
Lindsay Vogel at nanoluxtechnology.com. Check us out on Instagram too, Nanolux Technology. And on Facebook, we post all the updated information on there.
Damn straight. Yeah, thank you, Lindsay. You're always fun. We're out.
We'll talk later.
If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. I remember down in Houston, we were putting on a show when a cowboy in the back stood up and yelled, "Hot Hot Joe!" He said, "We love what you're doing, boys, don't get us wrong. There's just something missing in your song. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band." So we dusted off our boots and put our cowboy hats on straight. Them Texans raised the roof when Jeff opened up his case. You say y'all all want a two-step. You say you want a do-si-do. Well, here's a fiddling song before we go. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band.
DFZRadio.com.
Little nigga, what's up? Come. Look, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Look, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city. Okay, I'm fresh up out the hood, so I'm feeling myself. Yeah. Gold chain and white tees counting my wealth. So if a nigga asks, I say I did it myself. This the Ivy League bitch, and I don't need your help. I'm out here making moves with the cards I'm dealt. Till I'm covered in ice, but my shit don't melt. I'm loved by the hood, so my shit gon' sell. And they call me the one, so a nigga can't fail. Look, I'm a Compton bred nigga, bitches that explain my attitude. These goons is me mugging, bruh, and they ain't even mad at you. When with the clap, the gap, you wildin' out there letting loose, so watch your fucking mouth before them goons they come and splat. You can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Look, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the CDP. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Yeah. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped.
Them niggas go eat, so they hopped out the bucket. Sagging jeans, throwing up they signs in public. Watch who you love, cause them niggas like fuck it. Kidnap you, make your mom get a budget. Roll up OG, fucked up police. Chain all gold like it got bad peak. Hoodie on, blowing strong in the back seat. It's a cold ass world, so we gotta pack heat. Man, fuck these bitches talking about the man in town. Hit once, then I split quick like I'm James Brown. Man, it's TDP, nigga, getting fame right now. These other niggas sleep, get them all a night, girl.
Look, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Look, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. And I could give a fuck about that he say, she say, nigga, show me the proof or get the fuck out of my face. I'm out here fucking hoes, I got your bitch in a three-way. Just nutted in the mouth, so motherfucker, how I taste. Now everybody wanna live the life I live. I got a few bad bitches and I know I'm the shit. I ain't be a cocky nigga, I'm just confident. And I'm just out here making moves until the nigga get rich. So watch a nigga spit, hit at the fucking hit. Compton nigga going hard in this rap game, bitch. About to make $1 million off this indie biz and show you niggas how it's done, cause I'm made for this shit. The league, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Look, you can catch me in the hood with the made of weights knocking. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped. Let everybody know I'm from the city, get comped.
Where it began, I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never
DFCRadio.com.
Sweet.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
The Girl Scout cookie.
Ooh. I have a great Girl Scout cookie cut. Form cut.
Is it minty?
It's the form cut.
I got it from Dairy Eye.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No,
you
I didn't.
scissored with Dairy Eye.
No, I did not get it.
You're still
That's
scissoring
not
with
true.
Dairy Eye.
That's not true.
Is it the-
Anyone in here scissoring with Dairy Eye
Is
that
it
I
the
need to
OG
know
cut?
about? Huh?
That's not true.
Yeah. Over there?
What?
You hanging out with Dairy Eye?
No.
Yeah, you better. If I find out anyone hanging out with Dairy Eye,
I just heard of this guy right now.
do social
Yeah,
media.
I actually,
word of the mouth.
I don't know what you're.
There
who
will
you're
be
referring to or what
there
you're
will
talking
be
about.
shots fired from a Caltech.
I'm not even sure you know how to use that thing still.
Nah, I forgot. I forgot.
It's loaded. It's ready to go.
Oh yeah, let's go time.
always
You
go
never know when Antifa's going to show up at your door.
You might have to shoot through the door at him. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, walking down the street just Antifa and shit.
Yeah,
That's-
if you be
that's
Antifa-fied-
sentence.
If you be Antifa-fied on the streets,
They're asking for it.
you asking for it.
No, all that's fun, jokes and stuff. But seriously, man, the
No,
shit
don't.
going on is crazy. Yeah, and I don't want to talk about it because then I would end up having to Caltech you.
Yeah, just don't shoot anybody unless it's a threat to your life.
Yeah.
And then California, drag them into your house afterwards.
Yes, and make sure they're inside.
And
All
they
right.
have a weapon.
And put a gun in their
Hey
hands.
guys, there's been a long-time
Allegedly.
debt-free soldier, actually, Bob the Gardener, up in the Pacific Northwest. He has been helping veterans grow their own for a while. Let's go talk to Bob.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
What up, Bob? How you feeling?
Oh, just feeling good. It's been a long while since I've been able to work in the garden and listen to you guys go at it and enjoy the show. Because to be honest, I haven't personally been able to grow myself in a little over a year, and a big part of it has to do because I got in an accident about literally a year ago. It hooked me up with 2 herniated discs, and so been kind of on the mend from that, but now I'm kind of doing good enough where I'm able to get more hands-on with some projects, and I'm finally playing catch-up on the social media side. So, getting a whole Instagram and a website going for the project because, it's really starting to take off.
Man, well,
And,
that's a lot to unpack right there. But so,
yeah.
hey, man,
It's been a long time. That's why.
no, dude, yeah, I know you're still out there doing your thing. I didn't know about your accident, man, and that absolutely sucks and stuff. But you're feeling better, and you're continuing your mission now to help out the veterans.
For for sure. Yeah, and it's something that's never really stopped. It's just personally, I just kind of had to be on the sidelines trying to just guide these guys from a distance, and it's had a little success, and from there it's just been able to grow and grow. And this year, very fortunate, I was just getting done doing some work in a greenhouse. I don't know, do you get those Instagram photos when I send them your way?
Well, let me check it out. You know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much drinking White Claws all day long now.
Pretty much an important guy.
He's
Yeah,
really
it's a
good.
lot of messages.
Really
so,
popular.
Yeah,
Flooded.
But
yes.
I was sporting the
Oh no, man!
I was,
You're doing the
sporting
beds.
Yeah, and those 2 beds are getting filled up with a bunch of plants that are going to be going straight into flower, and all those in the beds, and also those big trees in the background you see, are going to be, a lot of that's going to be donated this year to help out a lot of veterans that are going to need it with everything going on. It's going to be a really awesome year to help out a lot of people.
Are there any fires around you right now?
Yeah, there has been. There's been some stuff in around Graham and then the Tacoma, but mostly it's just also the smoke from the surrounding fires. But yeah, there are quite a few up here in Washington this year, and especially after the holiday season.
Oh man.
So yeah, but luckily, got a greenhouse to throw all these girls in instead of having them outdoors. It's a little bit more protection for them, so they're not getting all that smoke and dust on them, and doubling up on another guy's flower space. Had a couple of sponsors hook it up this year, considering that also there hasn't really been too many shows going on. It's been really kind of hard to promote the project, and at the same time I haven't really been able to get to those because of my injury.
Talk about the project and how other people can get involved.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still going to be kind of a startup, and everything's rocking. But right now, the Instagram's going to be a great way to kind of do the show and tell part of it. And I did my first post of one of the veterans that I had the pleasure to work with, and it's kind of the start. And it was kind of cool because I used one of the lights that I won off of your guys' show from Sunlight Supplies, one of the 315s.
Right.
And if you go to the Instagram link, it's or page, it's veteransgrowproject.org, or just Veteran Grow Project, and on Instagram. And I at least got the first post there, and I'm gonna, as soon as I kind of get done with setting up this greenhouse, I'm gonna be doing a lot more catching up with posts there, and then hopefully just want to link up and get other people that are interested to do the same thing in their communities, and kind of really just do the framework so people can kind of just do what I'm doing and then do it in other places around the United States where there's willing and able veterans that want to grow and support their community and have a safer alternative besides, opioids.
And we know that one of the leading causes of death for our veterans is suicide and PTSD, and the medication that they prescribe. Even though it helps, I'm sure it helps several people, it's not for everyone. And the VA still denies our veterans the ability to safe access of cannabis, and helping our veterans grow their own. I mean, there's really only one thing that we have to do. I think that is like ingrained in the American spirit, and that is take care of our veterans abroad and when they're here. And we fall flat on our face in this country so often to do that. And it doesn't matter about what politics you are. It's red, blue administrations. It's continuous where we have failed our returning brave and, land of the free and home of the brave soldiers, that we fail them continuously. And not allowing safe access to cannabis is one of the ways that we have tremendously failed our veterans, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now that 22 too many, so on average it's 22 a day that you can add to the opioid abuse and suicide. So it's something that whenever I learned about that, I being so influenced by this plant, growing it myself, I just knew that the more veterans that could grow this and the more that could help other veterans in the community, would just be a great way to really help reduce that number. And if this is something that can happen in every state that starts going legal, I think that's not going to just help out the veteran community. It's going to help out just anybody who's suffering from opioid abuse or PTSD, because it's a really amazing plant to grow. And you guys know from personal experience, and you guys share your stories and how much you love to grow it. You know, that's what you guys kind of started doing with your whole show, and inspired you to do a lot of things. So this plant inspired me to do a lot of things to try to help the community too.
That's great, Bob, man. You call us. I'm glad that, first off, very happy that you are feeling better and are actually, feeling well enough to get back in the garden. And when we have more time, we could chop it up about what injuries you sustained and stuff, because that sounds like one hell of a story in its own right. Bob, DFC Radio, Heavy Tea Grow Show, is going to send a little something out your way. A care package, mixed goods for the veterans, to spread some love. Stay on hold.
Oh, for sure.
One more time, tell the people the Instagram and where they can get involved.
Well, the Instagram, it's just Veterans Grow Project. And I'm working on the website, so there'll be a link to that eventually soon. But Instagram is going to start kind of unfolding, how this all started and where it started, and with some of the veterans that, allowed me to work with them, which I was very privileged, because it's allowed me to get up to this point where I'm helping even more veterans, because those guys know what they're doing now, and now I'm able to turn my attention to guys like today that are letting me use this greenhouse to just help a lot of dudes. So, and it's amazing. So yeah, I'm just, and on top of that, even though there was no shows or events this year because of COVID, it didn't stop me from, ringing up some people that I got a chance to meet at some of the last events that I went to, which I got to take a can of veteran grown from the project, one of the first initial sponsors, and then handed it out, and people all remembered who I was, and doesn't hesitate to flinch when I asked them, hey, could we use your help this year? And just everything started just getting sent in the mail, and I was just like, hell yeah, this is really going. So it just kind of just added more to the energy, and there's a lot more to see here in the future. So I'm just excited, and eventually, hopefully, once I can start working and really being on my feet, and if it's been a while, I'll have my own place to go.
Man, hopefully, man, that is the goal. But you keep doing the good work, keep healing, and healing's a lot more than physical; it's mental as well, man. And you're helping people do that. Nice job, Bob. We salute you, my friend.
Bob.
Wait on hold real quick. We're gonna get to where to send those things out, and maybe we can get some more information. 562-653-0707. That is the phone number. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
When you say you grew 4 pounds of light, then you went and picked a fight with the host of this show. He put you in your place, verbally bitch slapped your face. Worse than just wife's herpes case. Y'all ain't homies no more. Go try a cocoa. 562-653-0707. So call in and get shit. Fuck, this must be heaven. If Marcos is shipping, well, you just might get it. Try a cocoa grow. Has to be better than your cubes of mold. Stop using Aclo. Hey, try a cocoa grow. Don't be a bitch, a Rockwell scientist. Hope you like algae, because that's all your Rockwell will breed. You can't call what you grow weed, and even Duffman agrees. Everybody knows you shouldn't fuck with a heavy tea show. Like one of Morty's hoes, you don't know when to just go. Go try a cocoa. 562-653-0707. So call in and get shit. Oh, this must be heaven. If Marcos is shipping, well, you just might get it. Try a cocoa, bro. You're hated more than even Vinnie Stone. And that's really fucking low. Don't try a cocoa. Don't be a bitch, a Rockwell scientist.
And I don't hold up shit, you know what I mean, but to represent, you know what I mean, but to be me, you know what I mean, procreate, have better seeds, make a better nation,
I'm Superman, fly in the city. Check a nigga altitude. I'm higher than the rest of you. I'm Superman, fly in the city. Check a nigga altitude. I'm higher than the rest of you. I'm Superman, fly in the city.
Caviar got me scorched. Why you niggas smoking Newport shorts? And you wonder why your bankroll short. Probably cause your ass never left the porch. I be grinding and making moves, you know the business. Pound the block, pushing work till it's finished. Serial killers leave no fucking eyewitness. Extra clip, shit, I'm on my blade.
Respect you, respect me.
I've been hustling my whole life.
You know there's no nigga out here like this.
Seen the light. I see you niggas stopping at the stop sign. I'm California stopping cause the world is mine. Some claim defeat, the angels speak. They woke the king will sleep. The trip will be the way to meet. I'm Superman, fly in the city. Check a nigga altitude. I'm higher than the rest of you. I'm Superman, fly in the city. Check a nigga altitude. I'm higher than the rest of you. I'm Superman, fly in the city.
Tapes confused with wearing capes, you fools. Still breaking the rules, roll moving, you lose. Handyman with the tool, I had to rock his body. I came to body like Lottie Dottie, and I don't wanna hurt nobody. I'ma break it down with the get down, watch it go down, hold it down with the 4 pound. Now you know now, it's about to go down.
Respect you, respect me.
I've been hustling my whole life.
You know there's no nigga out here like
this.
this.
I see you niggas stopping at the stop sign. I'm California stopping cause the world is mine. Some claim defeat, the angels speak. They woke the king will sleep. The trip will be the way to meet.
My weaknesses and my strengths. But everybody know my strengths definitely outweigh my weaknesses. As long as that, I'm a human being, like everybody else. And if I meet somebody perfect, then they can train me. And they can help me be perfect. But there ain't nobody out there perfect. So we'll all just get along with it.
They say Machiavelli's resurrected, I can feel his presence. But the coldest thing, Machiavelli never left us. Who the fuck you think he is? Talking about Machiavelli never left us. Who the fuck is it? I'm an outlaw thug, like hustling to the death of me. Brutality and a mom lost baby. Worth to get money, knowledge and a fucking lead. Think it's in a ghost if you stood right in front of me. Tupac eternally, Rogers on his own shit. Think like new money, and you can pass it, show me. Worldwide masterpiece, hustle on this fucking street. On that dead fed crime, so they still trapping me. $1 million smile, girls say I'm sexy. Bachelor in arts, got it in psychology. Player, you ain't fly as me, still can't see me. Stand on oxygen, when you can't even do the
Check a nigga altitude. I'm higher than the rest of you. I'm Superman, fly in the city. Check a nigga altitude. I'm higher than the rest of you. I'm Superman, fly in the city.
TFCRadio.com.
That's Horty's Pimpin' 101.
Hey, are you all right?
I don't know, man. I am freaking out. I think I'm having a bad trip, bro.
A bad trip? Things look fine to me. Looks like you just transplanted your girls into some happy hippie garden mix from Sanctuary Soils.
So I'm not freaking out?
Oh, you're freaking out all right, and I would be too. That's no ordinary potting soil you've got there. That's a premium organic blend that includes composted forest material, peat moss, perlite, pumice, lava rock, some of the best worm castings available, humic shale ore, dolomite lime, azomite, soy meal, and gypsum.
That's a lot of stuff. Did you just read all that? You just blew my mind, man.
It's a lot of good stuff that you can only find in an organic, natural mix like Happy Hippie.
So what you're saying is, with Happy Hippie Garden Mix, I shouldn't panic because it's organic?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that, and you shouldn't either. Although I guess you aren't wrong. Here's the deal. You aren't having a bad trip, bro. This is all great news. You're providing your plants with everything they need to get off to an incredible start.
So I can't taste colors then?
No. But you will taste and see the difference in your fruits and flowers now that you're using Happy Hippie Garden Mix from Sanctuary Soil. For more information, you should check out bulksoil.com.
Hey, I'm in the zone.
So you're big time, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey man, your garden smells amazing this year. What are you doing different?
Haven't you heard? We've been using the Turpinator.
Did you say Turpinator like terpenes?
Yes, exactly. Turpinator is designed to increase your plant's terpenes, which are responsible for everything from how your plants smell to how much flavorful oils they produce. Basically, Turpinator is the one-stop shop for an overall quality increase for your fruits and flowers.
That's awesome. You know, I can tell the Turpinator has not only increased the oils in all your herbs and flowers, but it looks like it's going to increase your dry weight as well. And dude, don't even get me started on those crystals. They look like mini icebergs.
Well, you better hurry up and get on board. It's flowering season right now. And since Turpinator is made right here in Sonoma County, you can literally find it in any hydro store in town. Boost your plant's oils and bring out flavors that will drive your friends wild. Turpinator. Sticky is an understatement.
Coming to grips with measuring pH is a fundamental part of ensuring a successful crop. Of course, having the right nutrient mix is important, but without a slightly acidic pH level, plants won't receive optimal benefits from the nutrients supplied. Blue Lab has a range of pH measurement tools available to help both the commercial and small-scale growers. These include the Blue Lab Guardian Monitor, the Blue Lab Combo Meter, the Blue Lab pH Meter, the Blue Lab pH Pen, and the Blue Lab Soil pH Meter. For more information, visit us online at getbluelab.com.
You are listening to the Heavy Tea Grow Show. Call in right now, 562-653-0707, for your chance to talk to Heavy Tea, Horty Chris, or Dr. Duffman. Killing it.
Dr. Duffman here. Wanted to talk to you about what I wish I had in my garden. And that, my friends, is a Nanolux double-ended fixture, which is leading the industry as I speak in double-ended technology. I will no longer need 10 150-watt lights to cover my 5x5 area. With just one double-ended fixture from Nanolux, I can cover that area. Also, no more need for that pesky Richter timer of mine that goes off at all kinds of random hours. With Nanolux's fixture, it comes NCCS ready, meaning I can control it on my computer. So if you're like me and your lighting situation sucks, then upgrade to Nanolux's double-ended fixtures today, and don't be a duff man. For more information on Nanolux, check them out at nanoluxtech.com. That's NANOLUXTECH.com.
The cannabis portion of this show is designed as entertainment only for legal medicinal cannabis patients over 21 years of age and is not meant to encourage any other activity or use. Yeah, dick. Music.
Told y'all I was gonna do it for you. Told you, nigga. Take off. Y'all know what's up. Liberty City niggas, Carol City niggas, Seminole niggas, Hialeah niggas, Wynwood niggas, Richmond Heights, Ryan niggas, Randy niggas, Homestead niggas, Florida City niggas, Overtown niggas, Coleman the Grove Grove niggas, South Miami niggas, Opalaka niggas, the daddy dollars, y'all. That's right. I push them daily, smoke them dirty, roll them heavy, baby. Licking corners, pulling bitches in old Chevys, lady. Dozen bellas, candies and letters, what they want, nigga. 2 doors, 4 doors, we call them don'ts, nigga. Breaker is Dade County on the number line. 71s, 72s, 3, 4s, and 5. My verse is 7 pounds, my shit be getting down. I got a 7 tray duck and they can't catch me now. The daddy dollars, y'all. I'm from the motherfucking city of Caprices and the Apollo, Harlem ball. 8 to 8, straight and shady, I still beat it, baby. Married twice, 5 kids, I still eat it, lady. Hang with shit, shade the maze till I see better days. Gallicos and AKs seem like the only way. Base for the sense, bodacious boulders for your shoulders. Pass me by, you won't get high, so won't you come on over? We're all my powder head, X-Men, X-Cons. I got them boys all the way from Marathon to West Palm. Call me the butcher man, the cookie man. I got a soft, you want a hard, I guess I burn it then. The daddy dollars, y'all. I'm from the motherfucking city of Caprices and the Apollo, Harlem dog. The daddy dollars, y'all. I'm from the motherfucking city of Caprices and the Apollo, Harlem dog.
I like them rugged, born thugged, cold-blooded, nigga. Pinky ringing, blinking, and rolling, platinum flooded, nigga. Don't want no busters either. You got to pay this diva. And if your money ain't no nigga, I don't see ya. Cause I'm the baddest bitch, ballin' with the baddest click. I make your money disappear like a magic trick. A classic chick, but I can still get it spitted, raunchy. I keep the club jumping like my girl Beyonce. Celine suits, looking cute with the matching boots. I'm getting Lucci ass juicy than the passion fruit. You know my clique, Deuce, Poppy, and my nigga Trick. The Lost Tribe, Trade 6, and we rollin' thick. The Diamond Princess out the South, can't now hold faded. I'm a first round draft pick, y'all bitches getting traded. I'm triple X rated, pussy stay soaking wet. I set a nigga up quick for his coking jet. It's Miss Trina, baby. I'm from the city where the bitches shaking ass, getting cash, holla back, ladies. It's Miss Trina, baby. I'm from the city where the bitches shaking ass, getting cash, holla back, ladies.
New York niggas, DC niggas, Detroit niggas, VA niggas, GA niggas, all around worldwide niggas.
I throw a bullet at ya like a Danny Marino floater. I'm a half a brick slanging up, swing speed roller. Bustin' the blue 4-4 with the speed loader. How they go toe to toe with the 44 shoulder for shoulder. Room is full of pimps and thugs. Ghetto pharmacists with prescription drugs, banging like Crips and Bloods. When I'm gripping snubs, my enemies dripping blood. Workers at the graveyard, late night digging mud to prepare you for your pillow inside the box. When you ride with blocks, I always hide my Glock in the dashboard next to my passport. In the double S, I pay 13 cash for. My name is Richard Nixon, but they screaming dudes pie with the one-stop shop. Heroin, weed, and rocks. I feed the block and ride the strip in the tenant drop. And I even met the niggas who invented rock. Got the block game from the county of Dade. The bounty hunter on the west till my bounty is paid. We got 200 bricks coming from the direct link. I pray to God the boat carrying that coke don't sink. What? It's Deuce poppin', nigga. I'm from the home of the chrome and the chopper tricks. What's up, holla, nigga? It's Deuce poppin', nigga. I'm from the home of the chrome and the chopper tricks. What's up, holla, nigga?
DFCRadio.com.
We hustle hard. Team ADX anthem. Hey, what these niggas want from me? Haters wanna eat now, you never get lunch from me. Get off my tailcoat, get off addiction. Team me, niggas team green like it's Listerine. Don't cross the squad, man. We get them off, man. We on the front court shooting, you just a ball fan. I'm on the top back, y'all do it all bad. Grind on the regular, tell competitors all bad. Test the team, homie. Watch you fall flat. Don't want the fame, but the change. I need all that. Hustlers get your guap up. Rappers get your props up. Cause sky is the limit and we got heaven on lock up. Back down to earth, street swerving down Atlantic. Long Beach riding to death, we straight smashing. This is for my family. This is for the masses. This ADX anthem in case anyone asks me. Oh, taking this shit head on. And the streets till 6 in the morning. Niggas don't want no ruckus. Tell me who won it with these shots up, boys. We stay hustling. Catch me in the booth till the night. Streets holding tight. Grind for my life on a license. Niggas don't want no ruckus. Bring the bullshit and we'll be dumping. Boy, we stay hustling.
Hey, I rep my team, rep my city, and rep my scene. I'm down for mine, on the grind all the time, like overtime. I ride to the death, can't do it like this, so don't try to step. Can't move it like this, so don't try to test. Got shotters on the side of me, right and the left, cause we do it so swift, we do it so sick, and we ain't gonna stop. We got money to get, we got honeys to flip, got the streets on lockdown, so why would we stop now? We holding the spot down. Sour diesel Hennessy, a bad bitch next to me, ADX team going down up in history. Do it to the death of me, so ain't nothing left of me. Dumping off the weaponry, hold it down for centuries.
Oh, taking this shit head on. In the streets till 6 in the morning. Niggas don't want no ruckus. Tell me who won it with these shots up, boys. We stay hustling. Catch me in the booth till the night. Streets holding tight. Grind for my life on a license. Niggas don't want no ruckus. Bring the bullshit and we'll be dumping. Boy, we stay hustling.
Bonafide hustler, stay up in the street, grinding all day and all night so we can eat. Roll up on your homies like niggas, stick 'em up. Now bags in the stash in the back of the truck. Pounds of the diesel, throw it in the air. Tipping Hennessy for my niggas who ain't here. Back on my feet after shedding a few tears. Give me 2 years, stacked up with a few mil. Niggas locked up, but the homies still here. Rapping ADX fresh in the full gear. Killing the recession, pumping on the chop. Teddy Brock shot, killing blue clocks. Haters got no idea you ain't ready. It'll be a sad song if you niggas test me. Them niggas tryna send 100 cops to come get me. Gibbo sprayed a couple shots and told them bitches come catch me.
Oh, taking this shit head on. In the streets till 6 in the morning. Niggas don't want no ruckus. Tell me who won it with these shots up, boys. We stay hustling. Catch me in the booth till the night. Streets holding tight. Grind for my life on a license. Niggas don't want no ruckus. Bring the bullshit and we'll be dumping. Boy, we stay hustling.
Yeah.
Rockin' mad rhymes over wicked instrumentals.
Yo, Les, what up, baby?
Rockin' mad rhymes over wicked
Corona, Queens, and Pennsylvania. It's the word by now. Yeah, Vinny Pass. Psycho, Les, B-Nuts, Juju, what up, baby? Listen. A knife in my palm, sharper than a sniper in arm. Righteous Islam, hypocrite that fight to be calm. My life is just torn, bipolar, icy and warm. My life in a song, the reason why the Vicodin gone. A bison is born, army of God, Michael is born. The uranium fission, secret of the hydrogen bomb. The Bible is gone, y'all are watching a Viking perform. And the 9 milli loud, so the silence is drawn. I'm live from the wall, I don't believe in crying at all. I'm a manic depressive, never get excited at all. I'ma live forever, don't believe in dying at all. I was
born peaceful, I was never violent at all. Then my father died, that was like a knife through my core. Any love I had inside me, not alive anymore. Ligand of war, Joseph Dredd, I am the law. I'm the reason faggot rappers can't thrive anymore, yeah. Box cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be.
Box cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from.
My little man will blow your face off. I flatten out bodies, I ain't talking about a racehorse. Murder every rapper, then I break off. Scheming on his motherfucking money, burn made off. Always pussy, so stay soft. The only time beef is mentioned around me is for steak sauce. I work harder than y'all, it's no days off. The knife works, scratch and cut you up like main sauce. My fam walk around with hawks on them. Big motherfuckers, infrared dots on them. It ain't a motherfucker that can box with them. Razor under the tongue and keep an ox with them. Hard body rap, guard of the seven Getty. I'm a sinner, I'm the god of the seven deadly. Everything I do hard and it's legendary. I spit 16 bars and you dead and buried.
Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be.
Box cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be.
Box cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be.
Osama bin Laden.
On what has to be done, son. You know where I come from.
What up, hermano?
Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing.
Box cutter Bazzy. Box cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son.
Official pistol gang. It's murder, baby.
DFCRadio.com.
The cannabis portion of this show is designed as entertainment only for legal medicinal cannabis patients over 21 years of age and is not meant to encourage any other activity or use. Yeah, Dick.
Oh, dang, Duff Man. What are we at? The Hybrid Creative? What is this?
The Hybrid Creative is Northern California's premier homegrown creative agency for cannabis and hydroponics ventures.
So, I mean, okay, what do you guys provide?
So we generally start with brand strategy. Let's say we've got a farmer or somebody who's taking a product to market and they want to be able to differentiate themselves and not just create a good-looking brand, but creating a meaningful brand. We start with brand strategy. And then we move into all the various tools that are going to help them get some leverage and some traction in the market, like packaging, logo design, advertising, marketing materials, marketing strategies, and web development.
There it is, the Hybrid Creative. If you guys are trying to look to get into the game and you want to differentiate yourself from everybody else that's got that Gorilla Glue, right? You want to be a little different? These guys help you out, man, right?
Yeah, check us out at thehybridcreative.com.
Thehybridcreative.com, guys. If you're seriously interested in trying to do a branding of some sort of your guys' products out there that are listening, seriously go check out the Hybrid Creative. How long you guys been doing business?
We've been in business for 9 years, and we started the Hybrid Creative Agency, which is a subsidiary of our parent agency, which is ZDCA, Design and Development. We started that in 2015. Although myself, I was raised on a hippie commune by pot growers. I'm second generation. Laurel here, our creative director, grew up in the Emerald Triangle. She's second generation. It's in our blood. And that's what we mean when we say that we are Northern California's homegrown creative agency, because we're not jumping on the green rush. We've been a part of this from the get-go.
There it is, guys. They know what they're doing. They're not no fools out there trying to take your money, ripping your ass off. They're going to get you guys to market and having a brand, spanking awesome brand, right?
That's right. Check us out at thehybridcreative.com.
Hybridcreative.com. Thank you very much.
anything. They say, "Are you Taylor Swift new song?" I hate that song. I said, "Yeah, I like that song. It's cute. It's stupid. I like it." Look what you made me do. So I can rap to this. I can fucking murder this. My daughter's in my arms. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, the lowest of the trashiest hookers want me. Born insecure, rat soup eating honky. Word to Dolomite, fat kid with an overbite. Forever rode a bike. I was born to hold a mic like. Now you hear my baby in my arm and she crying. She won't let daddy put her down when he rhyming. I hate that. Everything I say is frightening. I scare everyone. Feminist, gay, straight, white men. Home on the range, Buffalo ran free like the one-eyed J. Clancy. Can't see. Hard to smell a Barbarella. Jane Fonda can't be sneaking. Your mama draw sniffing on the panty. Yes, intergalactic space molecular. Aronofsky, Mickey walk the wrestler. Heat the temperature. Otto Preminger. They hate the truth. They want to kill the messenger. Cock on your forehead. Balls on your chin. Russian bitches pissing on me at the Kremlin. Trick a dick, lick a trend. Anything to fit in. Shit and piss. I'm a dog bitch. Rent tin. Offend women and feminine men with thin skin. Been swimming in women in Richmond and Finland. Is that rappy act tough? That rapidy rap stuff. They slapping in Max sluts. Hit harder than Mac trucks. Want a knife fight. Leave the white bread dead. I'm not right in the head like I'm right. Said Fred. Sing. I'm too sexy for my tidy whitey drawers and my shit stained underpants. Base in your face. Base head drug advance. You ain't hit it right. That's why you can't keep her. Now your face is a bloodbath. You a damn bleeder. I feed on you insects. I'm an anteater. I smack up journalists like I'm Antifa. And you talking your shit like your boxing is better. Get your ass knocked out like you Conor McGregor. Quick flop drop. Get stopped from the pressure. Drop like the charges. Doc Luke Kesha. We turn on the news. Oh, Trump tweeted something. Another dumb thing. Right or left one wing. As my dick bounce in the wind. Bitch, let my nut swing. Sing. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Yo, Kanye get his head rocked with a headshot. If he jump on stage, put him in the headlock. And I'm yoking the joker and choking the swine. Fuck a Confederate flag clothing line.
Wait, this is not hip-hop. Why is he doing this?
You stupid motherfuckers, I do what the fuck I want. I'ma give you shit for free like I'm Bernie in Vermont. I'm a lyrical genius and I'm an idiot to front. When we grew up in poverty and we ruin your economy. Enter the promised land like the book of Deuteronomy. Rooting for whose apology, shooting loser authority. Ruin your music nominee, do it with Amelie. Gun in the window like a Malcolm. This a doorway rhyme, wait for the album. Jerry Lewis Scorsese's King Comedy. Rest in peace, Dick Gregory, Mob Deep Prodigy. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm done with this stupid song. Can't believe I did it.
Here, 2017. Kenaka, Sonoma. It's so beautiful. For real, here we are, Green Grow Biologicals, guys. I'm looking at this. They got like a tiger, crazy looking print on their bags. It's like, it's kind of African and stuff. So like, I remember it. I can like remember this product. It's great. It's called Green Grow. I'm gonna check him out, dude. He's talking to somebody right now. He's like canaconing it up. It's a little busy, so I'm gonna pause it up. We'll be right back. We'll be able to talk to him. Okay? He's also Mosca seeds. Dude, Green Grow Biologicals. You guys got that freaking tiger on the bag. I've seen you guys, right?
Yes, Green Grows.
Green Grows. What is this stuff? It's Nature's Pride. What is Nature's Pride?
Well, the background of the founder really, he had a big interest in archaeology and, going back how things were done in the past. And so through his research, he wanted to create a fertilizer that was more closely mimicked to the way things used to be done. And so he came up with this great idea of combining your dry fertilizers with biochar and the mycorrhizae. No one had done it before. So it was just really very, very creative, and it's taken off. It's a really solid line, and I've enjoyed running it. Here I have a picture of an outdoor.
Damn, that looking super healthy.
Yes. Just no root tip burning. Leaves are perfect. It's just very easy to do. You apply it once a week, water it in, that's it. You can't.
That's it. Once a week, and you're going to have some bomb-ass plants, and I'm looking at his pictures. He's showing me super healthy green leaves, super vegetative, lots of growth. And this stuff is like, okay, so it's like a one-part system. You're going to do just a veg. You go into the bloom, start doing the bloom cycle, start hitting it with the bloom.
Yes, exactly. And one thing that we recommend is using a compost tea. Using it as a compost tea and brewing it and applying it. Plants love it, and there's a really great response from the plants when you do that.
So you're going to go ahead and, so if I'm in a veg, I'm going to get the veg formula, do a compost tea for veg, and then if I go to bloom, I'm going to get the bloom food?
Exactly, because the plant requires different nutritional elements depending on the growth phase. And so vegging is much different, much more nitrogen based, whereas when you go to flowering, it's more potassium based. So
That's true. And that's why you want to separate those things so you can get the best of both worlds in your garden, blow it up. You're going to have some bomb-ass plants, just like over here. What was your name?
Mosca Negra.
Mosca Negro. His plants are muy bueno. Muy bueno. He's muy popular. That too. And wait, you got something else over here I see. You got seeds? Yeah. Mosca seeds?
Mosca seeds, yes.
Okay, Mosca seeds. You got Mosca seeds. Mosca seeds. That's MOSCASEEDS.com. MOSCASEEDS.com. And it looks like a black fly.
Yeah.
It's a black flies. Moscas are black flies?
Yeah, that's my name.
Pinche moscas. Okay, so you got so your seeds. What are you doing with your seeds? Are you breeding these things? What are going on here? Are these what kind of seeds are these?
Yes,
these 420. These are 420 seeds.
Yes, exactly. These are strains of different marijuana, both indicas, sativa hybrids, as well as a feminized line that we're now releasing, which is based on the legend OGK, which is a crinkle cut. It's more of a building block to today's modern OG Kushes.
Okay, which one can I have? That one. I need that one. You got that one for me?
You got it right here.
Okay, I'm taking it. Is that cool?
Yeah, we'll work it out.
There it is. Go check them out. Mosca seeds. Moscas. As how would you say it, Mike?
Fly seeds. Moscas.
Mosca seeds. They're the shit. Go check out those Green Grill Biologicals too. Lump them up together. Why not? Start your brewing. Get your tea on. Get your seed on. We're going to be all good. I'm Duff Man. I'm going to get hooked up on some bomb-ass stuff. Look for it to be about $3,000 a pound from Mark. He's going to sell it for me.
I got my own farm, too. We're good. We're ready to do it.
I don't know if he's going to get 3 group per, but we're going to try. We're out. Duff Man. Here we are, Canicon, Dr. Duff. I'm up in here in the Natural Enemies. What's the name of your company?
Natural Enemies.
I just said it, bro. Damn, I'm good, dude. I can read. That's Long Beach education at its finest. So, Natural Enemies. What the hell is Natural Enemies, dude? Do I just go get my homies and we go around and we just kick some ass?
For the most part, yeah. Beneficial insects or predatory mites that feed on the pest mites that people have in their garden.
So you have beneficial mites that you sell to the public for their garden to get. What is a beneficial mite? What does it look like?
Well, you can see them with the naked eye pretty easily. Simply, we got pictures here to show you. But yeah, they feed on the pests that you have in the garden. There's no negative impact on your plants whatsoever. It takes the place of any chemical applications to your crop.
So if you have spider mites in your garden, right? I'm going to go and buy my natural...
Persimilis. Buy Persimilis.
Buy Persimilis. What is that? What's that word?
Persimilis is most aggressive against 2-spot spider mites, basically.
Bam! Knowledge for your brains. Did your face just melt like mine? It did. Okay, Persimilis. I said it right. I know I did. But anyways, check this out. They have spider mite, anti-spider mites. What are they called again?
Spider mite predators.
Spider mite predators that will go in and eat your spider mites. If you got webs on your garden, first of all, you're doing wrong because you got webs. And then you're going to need to get this Natural Enemies, bro.
Word.
Damn straight. Hey, how much does these natural predators, how much do they cost?
It just depends on which ones that you buy. There's slow-release sachets versus active adults. Just go online at naturalenemiesbiocontrol.com.
There it is, naturalenemiesbiocontrol.com. Check them out. How much would a small jar of some Natural Enemies cost you?
$33 is a minimum, but you need to have a $100 minimum to place an order.
There it is, $100, people, okay? And you know what? How much does a $100 treat? How big of an area?
It's dependent. Dependent on pest pressure and the populations that you have going on. So there's nothing, no specifics that we can give you on it.
So just get a big-ass bottle and just throw them out and let them go to business.
Slow release sachets are what you want to treat preventatively. You don't ever want to get to the adults.
Damn straight. You don't want no webs up on your stuff because then you're just going to have to throw it away, right?
You got it.
Or my buddy over here, he'll smoke it. Yeah, 420. Thank you very much. Natural Enemies, thank you for coming on the Heavy Teas Grow Show.
Thank you.
Oh shit, Bovita's in the house. CanaCon 2017, Sonoma County Fairgrounds. Just ran into Bovita. Do you know what Bovita is?
I do.
Oh, is that because you work for them?
It is.
Damn, son. How do I get a job?
You have to do a cartwheel all the way down.
Damn, I'm hired. I'm so hired, dude. Holy shit. Seriously, here we are, Heavy Teas Grow Show. I'm here with, what's your name?
Scott.
Scott, Bovita. Bovita, what is Bovita? What do you tell people Bovita is if they don't know? Because they should be knowing what a Bovita is.
Very simple. It's a two-way humidification that goes in with your cannabis and whatever you're storing that in, whether it's a baggie, ball jar, sea vault, medtainer, whatever it is. It's a little packet and it goes in there. It's going to add or remove moisture to maintain a specific relative humidity, 58% or 62 depending on which one you use, and it's going to keep it fresh. So if you've got dry product, throw our packet in there. It's going to rehydrate it, bring it back to life. Or if it's perfect where it is, it's going to keep it there, maintain the weight, color, aroma, potency, all that good stuff.
Well, that's crazy. So you guys are saying that your packs, a 50, what was it, 52, 62, or what was it?
62 and 58.
58 and a 62% humidity. Those packs aren't necessarily meant to, like, if you have it way too dry, it's not just for having dry-ass product. It's to maintain it. So, like, you could go ahead and put it in there right after you're done cutting it up, and you want to keep it nice and fresh, you put a Bovita in there, and they'll keep it nice and fresh?
Exactly, yep. So it's for all applications. If you got stuff that's too wet, it will pull moisture out. Now, if it's too dry, it's going to add it, and then it's going to maintain that 62% or 58. So it's not done when it adds and it's done. It will keep it there for 2 to 4 months.
Damn, you guys got a great product. That is the best thing I've ever heard. Hey, guys, go check them out. Bovita, is it bovita.com? What is it? How do we find you?
It's bovitainc.com or on Amazon.
Am I saying it wrong? Is it Bovita?
It is Bovita, but hey, everyone says Bovita, or it's a bunch of different things. So,
okay, do it the Duff way. It's Bovita, dude, or Bovita. If you guys want to be French, call it Bovita. I'm American, so it's Bovita. Okay.
Hey, that works for us.
And you guys check them out on the internet. If you can't find them at your local hydroponics shop, you should tell them they need to get it because they're missing out on it. Don't get that stuff from that one company that distributes a bunch of knockoff stuff. Get the Bovita or the Bovita, okay, guys? Make sure it's that. It's got a unique packaging, and it's the shizzle.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you. CanaCon 2017. Bovita. We're out of here. Fresh weed. That's what they say. Fresh weed. They're yelling at me, fresh weed over to the right of me. But it's good. That's what it does. It's fresh weed. It's Bovita. You like really harsh, dry weed? No. Then just go out to Southern California on those, those Santa Ana conditions and put your weed out there and smoke it. Okay? Dry time. And then you'll be crusty too, so you need to marinate yourself in lotion while you're at it. Let's take a few calls. Hey, we got Jen calling in. Hey, Jen, how you doing?
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen. What's your question?
I'm not made for radio.
Either am I, man. So I'm out of here. Oh, dang, Duff, man. Where are we at? The Hybrid Creative? What is this?
The Hybrid Creative is Northern California's premier homegrown creative agency for cannabis and hydroponic ventures.
So, I mean, okay, what do you guys provide?
So we generally start with brand strategy. Let's say we've got a farm.
DFCRadio.com.
Yeah. Naps. Knock off. What I'm saying? And we hustle. Hustle hard. Team ADXN. for me. Haters wanna eat now, you never get lunch from me.
You're listening to DFZRadio.com. I want to thank everyone who called in tonight for the Heavy T Grow Show with your grow questions. We'll be back next Wednesday, same time, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Call in 562-653-0707. We couldn't get to your call tonight. Make sure you call next week. We'll get you on for sure. Other than that, we out.
All that. Hustlers get your guap up, rappers get your props up, cause sky is the limit and we got heaven on lock up. Back down to earth, street swerving down Atlantic. Long Beach riding to death, we straight smashing. This is for my family, this is for the masses. This ADX anthem in case anyone asks me. Oh, taking this shit head on. In the streets till 6 in the morning. Niggas don't want no ruckus, tell me who won it with these shots up, boys, we stay hustling. Catch me in the booth to the night. Streets holding tight, grind for my life on a license. Niggas don't want no ruckus, bring the bullshit and we'll be dumping. Boy, we stay hustling.
Hey, I rep my team, rep my city, and rep my scene. I'm down for mine, on the grind all the time, like overtime. I ride to the death, can't do it like this, so don't try to step. Can't move it like this, so don't try to test. Got shotters on the side of me, right and my left, cause we do it so swift, we do it so sick, and we ain't gonna stop. We got money to get, we got honeys to flip, got the streets on lockdown, so why would we stop now? We holding the spot down. Sour diesel Hennessy, a bad bitch next to me, ADX human going down up in history. Do it to the death of me, so ain't nothing left of me. Dumping off the weaponry, hold it down for centuries.
Oh, taking this shit head on. In the streets till 6 in the morning. Niggas don't want no ruckus, tell me who won it with these shots up, boys, we stay hustling. Catch me in the booth to the night. Streets holding tight, grind for my life on a license. Niggas don't want no ruckus, bring the bullshit and we'll be dumping. Boy, we stay hustling.
Bonafide hustler, stay up in the street, grinding all day and all night so we can eat. Roll up on your homies like niggas, stick 'em up. Now bags in the stash in the back of the truck. Pounds of the diesel, throw it in the air. Tipping Hennessy for my niggas who ain't here. Back on my feet after shedding a few tears. Give me 2 years, stacked up with a few mil. Niggas locked up, but the homies still here. Rapping ADX fresh in the full gear. Killing the recession, puffing on the chop. Teddy Brock shot, killing blue clocks. Haters got no idea you ain't ready. It'll be a sad song if you niggas test me. Them niggas tryna send 100 cops to come get me. Gibbo sprayed a couple shots and told them bitches come catch me.
Oh, taking this shit head on. In the streets till 6 in the morning. Niggas don't want no ruckus, tell me who won it with these shots up, boys, we stay hustling. Catch me in the booth to the night. Streets holding tight, grind for my life on a license. Niggas don't want no ruckus, bring the bullshit and we'll be dumping. Boy, we stay hustling.